make sure you stretch and drink a little bit of water before starting. It's
right.
Captain Kai.
Do. Hi, Silver. This door is going to mysteriously open and close. God, this is so much harder than... Come on. It's so much harder when you don't see your hands. God damn it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Can I see my tracker now? No, I still can't. Okay, why are you having such a... Maybe if I move you over here? Why is my hip tracker having so much... Okay, let me try replacing this out. Okay, 3 there. Oh, you didn't see anything. Wait, this one behaves. Had to sleep in the barracks because I got kicked out of the bin B. I don't live there anymore. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, so... Okay. Nope. Screw it, I'm gonna own it. I climbed up. I meant to do that. Oh, okay. Ladders and doors, my greatest weakness. Oh, hi. Oh.
Troubles with the door today?
Well, I mean, you were opening it while I was...
I didn't even get the chance to touch the handle yet.
Anyway, hi.
But anyways, how fares your morning?
I mean, I just woke up. I mean, I got kicked out of the bed and breakfast, so I slept here tonight. Yes, last night.
What
After,
what happened?
certain things. Anyway, Owen and Victor took over the bed and breakfast. Apparently, Grimmy wasn't exactly truthful about owning the bed and breakfast and paying for it.
Oh no.
So, you know, I kind of suspected, but, you know, they haven't been around for a while anyway, so it's fine.
I guess, but it was still your place.
It didn't really feel like my place. I mean, it felt like our place, and they, you know, it wasn't quite our place without the our part, you know?
True.
It's unfortunate that they repossessed the house.
Well,
Or as the bed and breakfast.
That I agree with.
I might be looking at other options, so... Rift was kind of showing
I know
me
Julian
some
has
options.
places.
Yeah, that's kind of that whole area. Rift was very... It was a little bit surprising how he was able to show me around.
Rift can be a little, rough around the edges sometimes, but he does mean well. And I'm glad he showed you around.
He can be a little... So, I know... Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Rift well?
Well, I don't know where he comes from, and I don't really know too much of his personal backstory, but I know a thing or two about him. What you got?
Do you know, what kind of things does he like? Does he like, you know, maybe like chocolate or, you know, things like that? Is there any particular foods he really likes?
How about this?
Oh.
Instead of trying to get him something like that, perhaps maybe give him something that's sort of related to what he does. Shows that you're observing and you actually do care about his interests.
Well,
He is a mage, and he does use a lot of spells that involve portal stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if you offered him something that involves mana.
Well, I mean, I just want to thank him for showing me around. You know, it was a very good tour. He was very considerate about showing me everything, so I just kind of want to properly thank him, is all.
Well, he does end up giving chocolate-covered strawberries to Sylvia a lot, but...
He does like, what does he call it? Rizzing people up?
He's
he's a little
pretty
bit of
good
a flirt.
about that.
Yeah. But I think maybe something a little bit more personalized might be in order.
Well, I mean...
Nothing too fancy. Maybe give him like a couple of mana potions and be like, hey, you know, you do a lot of magic stuff. I want to say thank you for showing me around. That kind of stuff.
I don't know, like, is mana potions kind of a good gift like that? I mean...
Don't look at me.
Would you guys like a mana potion from an admirer?
I mean, would you give Amberleaf mana potions as a gift?
I've given her ingredients for her potions to show that I am caring about what she's trying to create. I've also helped her acquire a couple of books on how to make some of this stuff too. Shows my appreciation, and it also shows that I do pay attention to what she says and what she cares about.
I don't know about Rift, but...
Also, I can't kill any kobolds around here because that's kind of not cool. She's really into cobalt meat. But anyways,
That might be a bigger problem.
the point of the
than
matter
Lockport.
is,
Hmm?
she almost ate one of them. Oh, hey, there's Wayne. But I would
Speaking
say
of eating.
if you want to get something, yeah. Speaking of eating,
Mm.
Good morning, Wayne.
God damn it.
Oh. I'd say.
Alright, Scram on standstill. You're just
You
gonna
better
start
not-
pouring this
What do you-
liquid down your shirt.
What are you down? Oh, what the hell, dude?
Give it a minute.
Wayne,
I just got these new clothes.
I say after a few seconds, the armor on your clothes may start glowing a bit.
Look at me.
Is this another enchantment? I
Next
already
part of
got
the
enough
face.
enchantments on this stuff.
Okay.
My chest is gonna feel all sticky.
Oh,
Wayne,
alright.
tell me what
Hey,
you're doing
Cameron,
before you
stand
start
still.
experimenting on me. Wait, hold up.
No, Wayne.
Yeah. Wait, Wayne.
No.
Definitely no.
No.
Don't fall for him, by the
How about-
way.
How about you tell me what you're
What do you
doing
mean?
before you start pulling an axe
Okay,
on
wait,
me and
hold
pouring
on.
juice down my shirt?
Right.
I
Hold
don't.
on.
What do you. Huh? Who?
Rift.
Why do you think
Get
I
him a
would
mana
fall
crystal.
for him?
He'll really like that.
Why? I just want to thank him for giving me a tour. That's mostly kind of it. That's.
It's something he's gonna use.
Technically, you should actually feel no pain from that. Even though I hit you with the spike.
Okay, I don't know why I waste. God damn, I'm just gonna turn my full body tracking off. If it's not, I need to figure out what's going on with it. Like I thought I figured some shit out, but it's still having problems. Like my controller situation is a lot better, but I'm pretty sure one of the base stations is fucked. It's the same things. Actually, I should check the hilltop.
on is weapons and stuff will not break or dull for at least a few minutes. Even though I've been hitting, my sword against a.
Oh,
Hey.
welcome back, Tris.
Yep. Pretty
Even though
quiet.
I was
So
like hitting my sword against the mountain and like jumping down and just.
I mean, I would just leave the door open unless we're doing some kind of
Scraping it
like
against the-
secret meeting or something.
Oh, aye, true. I mean, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, and so the potion just makes it so your weapons and armor and stuff don't break, and kind of give you a defensive boost. That's why I ran into Crimron with the shield at point blank to see if it would actually damage him, but it didn't.
There's a thing called willing test subjects. You might want to actually get someone to help you with that instead of just running into.
But he
Crimron.
knows me. He probably won't. You'd probably say no if he knew that I was doing something to him. So you have to surprise him.
If he's gonna say no, then you shouldn't do it.
Aye.
Where's the fun in that? See, then Crimron won't know. It's more fun in the unknown than. What? What? It's true. Think about it. If we didn't know, well, no, then we wouldn't be really prepared for, wars and giant orcs and stuff trying to, eat our brains. But.
Wayne, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
Yes, you are very pretty. That's right.
Oh, you met her, right?
I mean, you are
What?
pretty.
You look good too. That's true.
I don't know which one I wish for. The days of people just like saying I haven't slept for 10 days and like, oh God, when's the last time you slept? Or, oh my God, you're beautiful.
Wait, which one are you used to?
Well, I'm
Yeah,
used
you're
to
like a
like
girl.
all of you telling me that I haven't gotten sleep for like 10 days.
Except for me, and I still
Yeah,
said you look pretty then.
True. She is very pretty. But then again, I don't know, like, what if you just start getting sleep and then, like, you just turn beautiful? Or, I'm pretty sure that's not how elf things work, right?
If I recall,
No, I still have the
heard
dark
somewhere that Rift is half elf.
Wait, Rift is half elf?
I believe I overheard something. Not entirely sure.
I wouldn't know, unfortunately. I don't hang out with him as often as some of the other people here.
I jumped into his
Must we
portal
just
when he
avoid
tried to
him?
portal away once. And made him sick. Yeah, he's a little bit
Anyways.
eccentric, but, you can get used to him.
That's true, that's true.
I think I should go find
Yeah,
Grimron. I'm gonna hit him with this sword. The practice sword shouldn't hurt as
no,
much as
Wayne.
the actual sword. Man, I never get to have fun around here, Simon. Everyone was telling me.
Wayne, you're part of the
can't do
guard. You
this,
can't just
no
attack
way.
people without their permission.
That's
What?
the main reason.
But there's a surprise in it. Come
Oh,
on.
okay,
People like
Wayne?
surprises.
We have the mayor that's cracking down and making sure we behave. It probably wouldn't hurt to, not do crazy. Is he
Aye.
still out there?
Oh,
yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not. Fine, I'll behave.
No,
When
he's not,
Aye.
as he walks
ma-
through the door.
I have my fingers
Yeah,
crossed
but-
as I walk out the door.
Well, just try to behave.
Look, we just
Wayne.
need
If you-
stuff.
Personally, I'd rather you be snacking on things than randomly assaulting people.
That reminds me, I'm actually very hungry.
Just stay away from Bryant's
Where is Bryant?
farm, please.
Well, he has all the food.
It might be
You know
in
what I
Redwall.
actually been wanting?
We are in Redwall. It might be in Aether.
I'm gonna go out to campgrounds.
Alright.
I don't know. I don't want to go all the way up there for food.
Mm.
We have a farm down here.
Aye, on private property.
Wait, is this private? I don't think it is. Is it?
It's public. Public property. Pretty sure.
Who owns the house next door then?
I was thinking about getting it. It's a nice little house.
You should.
Aye.
I think you've
It'd
been
be nice
wanting
to
one
actually
for a
have
while.
somewhere to stay.
Actually,
Aye. Oh, it's the better there.
mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I wouldn't
You're
be able
welcome
to
to
buy
stay
it. I
with me.
spent all my gold on food.
We'll see.
You sure? Because you did get kicked out of the bread and breakfast, so you know.
Well, I'm kind of exploring my options. Rift kind of showed me some different places, you know. I guess Julian is doing it like something where I might. I'll see.
Hmm.
Well, if I get,
Yeah, I guess.
get any information about that place, I'll let you know. And the offer will be open for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. I mean, you're a good friend. You know? And that's not me just being silly.
I know. I appreciate it.
She's really cute, right?
I think...
Yeah, she's pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go practice.
Was she really that shocked that the gay woman, you know, thought the woman was pretty?
I have more of that potion too. I should actually try to use it at some point.
Wait, what potion?
So I've been practicing. I was practicing alchemy, and I've been using. I call it like. So I gotta figure out a name for it. I don't know, but it was this liquid that's coming out of the flower that I had. I couldn't eat it because when I tried to, like, it kind of just like disappeared before I can,
Okay.
you know, bite it. But there's this liquid that comes out of it. It's really shiny. I've just been collecting it in bottles, but when I tested it with alchemy, it made everything glow, and certain weapons can't be broken, or you know. And it might give you a little bit more of like attack power or something.
Oh, I thought you were going to allude that it turned you into a bunny girl. Okay, that's cool too.
I mean, I can attempt that, but I don't know if that's actually alchemy. That's more or less like, well, no, wait, it is, because then that's the
I
potion I
mean,
use.
if you're doing
What
it
is
through a
called again?
potion, I mean, if you're doing it through a potion, isn't it alchemy?
Yeah, you're right. What am I thinking? Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not an alchemy person, but you know, I'm just guessing.
Alchemy is great. I've been collecting a lot of the crystals and rocks and stuff. There is some times where I have exploded some. It hurts. But I'll get it right eventually. And then it becomes a success.
Eventually, yes.
Like the potion I put on Grimron. He actually didn't explode. When I tried to put it on, like, I exploded I think like at least 2 times now.
Oh, dearie me.
You gotta be better careful of yourself.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. So what made you decide to
go.
actually get 2 swords?
It's like punching. It's like 2 gauntlets.
Yeah, but when you want something smaller,
I mean, just do this.
no. That's cool. I didn't know you had 2 swords.
In case I need to go all out.
Hmm.
Plus,
I don't think I can use 2 swords.
Not left-handed.
I mean, you could.
You already had. Yeah, you could. If you're ambidextrous enough.
No. See, my father, he was like, well, I don't
Hey,
know if they
Tris.
call him that.
Yeah.
He was basically a sword master. Right?
You see in his hand, he's holding a mana crystal.
I couldn't really attack him because he's just I try to learn how to
I appreciate it. I'm
pretty sure he's gonna like it.
I mean,
I can't attack him without either getting carried or
it's a good backup plan
Also,
at the
if you
very
want to
least.
catch him,
he's really fast.
also if you want to catch him, he's up in Aether right now by the blacksmith. I walked by him when I was heading back over here.
Well, I mean, it's fine. You know, I'm a guard here. I need to stay in guard. You know, I can always catch up and thank him later, you know?
Okay, well, if you ever need to head over to Aether for any important business, just let us know. We won't think twice about it.
Why is everyone acting weird about this? I just want to thank him. Aren't you also, like, part of the thing with helping out with that?
It started glowing. Also, I think
Are you
it's
talking
on
about
my
the
tail, but
Cosmic
I'm still
Knights?
afraid that
Yes.
it might grow, and I don't know what that means. If it's
Yes,
glowing.
I am.
This might tell
I'm actually, well, don't let Captain Kai know about this, but I'm actually a captain over there of my own order.
Why would
Granted,
he-
I don't have anyone I'm squaring yet,
It's
but
kinda awkward to tell you.
I'm
Why-
working on it.
I mean, why would he care, you know? He's
Oh,
always
that's
allowed
true.
us to join other guilds and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Trish wouldn't care. Trish,
Tosses you assured.
is my tail getting bigger?
Yes, I've been telling you this.
Oh.
The
When
more
did you get it?
the more you eat, the bigger it gets.
This is blasphemy. Tails shouldn't be getting bigger from eating.
Well, I don't know what to tell
I
you.
asked
It
for a
is.
spear, but this kind of looks more like a lance. But it should work for what we're using it for.
It's not as
Can
a
you throw
lance
it?
is usually. Will usually kind of have like a cone,
Is it?
and he's usually used on horseback. That's more. That I would say that's a spear.
I guess it's more of a spear. Yeah.
You probably
Spear
get a
is
staff. You should get.
spear is just like a stick with a sharp point at the end. Nothing special. Well, I wouldn't say
And
nothing
with
special,
an
but
18. With an 18, as I throw that spear over at that target, it hits true.
ooh,
Oh, man,
nice.
that's actually very nice aim.
Mm-hmm.
You should probably get a. You should get like a blunted staff. There's this monk that actually lives in the town. I kind of try to train from him, but he's like super busy sometimes. I think my father knows him more than I. Anyways, he uses a staff. You know, he uses like a blunted staff, but he's really good with it. I tried fighting him once, and yeah, and all it took was like maybe one hit with that staff, and I was knocked out for at least a few 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Should probably go grab my staff. I should probably go grab my spear real quick.
I didn't know you have a staff.
It's a
I see an amber leaf.
Man, but these roaches.
how resistant you think amber leaf is to potions?
Oh, hey, honey.
You might want to talk to her
No.
about your potion and not
Just open up the
test it with her.
Oh, you just opened up.
Amber.
Oh, the first one here.
Ah, dearie me.
Man, but these.
Wait, hang on, let me just.
You wanna
snap this
test
one.
something?
It seems quiet today. Something? Yeah.
Mm.
He's been trying to work with these potions he's been having recently. Although,
Okay.
I would recommend if you are going to be experimenting on people, it might be a better idea to have willing participants who know what they're getting into than, well, pouring liquid down
Where's
my
the
shirt and then hitting me
surprise in
with a
that?
shield.
What kind of potion is it?
I don't know. It's just it glows when I put it. You know this flower. Well, the long story short, the flower has this stuff that comes off of it. Right? I can't eat it because like it's. I don't know. It smells
Oh, shit. Where did he go? Took my eyes off him for 2 seconds. Good morning, Kai.
Morning.
Night-
See, Redwall is as lively as ever.
Yep. At least sleeping in the guardhouse is pretty peaceful.
Yeah. Hopefully the barracks will come in sometime, though. Now that we're in a bit more of quieter
I would not
times,
plan
it's
on
not
that.
as big as an yes. I figured. As soon as they come.
Yes, as soon as they can make their appearance and just suddenly spawn in your house. Sorry,
Mhm.
Yeah, I
anyways.
don't think it's there anymore.
Morning.
I felt that
there
one.
you are.
Oh,
Good morning,
Captain.
everyone.
Looks like your bus is here.
Oh, I was about to say we're missing swords, but they're right there.
No need.
All right,
This
honey.
time
Well,
I
if
should
you
I
need
tried
me, just let me
in
know.
today.
I tried to see if the shield worked on Kremron. See, there's this new alchemy
I'll try
potion
not
I've been
to.
testing. You know how you probably like, you know how you kind of glow and you get like slightly a bit stronger sometimes. Like it's like that, but when you hit stuff, I guess
Like this?
like it doesn't get. Yeah. So when I tested my weapon on the side of the mountain and ran like around it, it actually didn't break or kip or anything. It's just it doesn't break. Or at least for like a
Like
few minutes.
enhancing the
and then
weapon.
Yeah, then it goes away. I tested it on helmets. Sometimes you can probably run straight into a wall without actually, getting a headache. Maybe.
Very useful tool.
Oh no, don't tell me the door.
I guess it's really good if you don't want your stuff breaking.
No, we just left
There's
it
also
open.
this other one, and I have that it's like
Okay.
green-ish.
Just so you know, there's a weird thing with your door that for some reason
can't
it'll
lit it
just
on
phase
fire
out
and
reality and it'll be
explode.
over by
I
the
think
rock
that
on the other
was
side.
the one.
I don't know. I don't question it either.
Alright then, understood.
No spear.
Thank you. That's a small chocobo again.
Out of character, I gotta go. I gotta go help with the thing. I'll be
Morning.
back.
See if you finally got your sword equipped to your new armor.
It's standard. It's simply steel at the the armors and the blacksmiths were able to give me as they're reforging my longsword.
Also,
Upgrades can never
have
have too many.
advice on the weapons.
What are you golf
we have
clapping?
just this morning.
Also, the cool thing is now I can do this.
Go into the circle, okay?
Gauntlet
Ah,
style
the
weapon.
fabled
nice.
sword and spear stance.
Very
Ah, the fabled.
It is useful.
I will say the one thing that I will notice about these is, well, they are very thin, which means they might be able to break. Do you know what it is
Also-
made out of?
Coincidence, but still.
If you do
Illuminate.
do that,
Illuminate.
The only other thing that I can notice about this is if an enemy is going
used for
overhead,
sword
It
and
might
spear
find
is
its
you
way
want to keep your
between
spear out
and
in
into
front of
your
you all the
hand.
time. Your sword is
Then I can just
meant to mostly be for follow-ups.
There's always something to be
Or
careful.
to support your spear and stabilize it. So I usually want to fight with that style. If you hold your sword in reverse as well, by by the blade, you can mount your spear on the end of it, and the crossguard is throw your spear at an enemy.
if you're gonna use a spear with one hand, of course the leverage is gonna want to bring it down. The best way to counteract that
Is pretty much lock it to your hip.
you have perfect little, you can put your hand on top of those plates right there, and you use your body to support the spear, because if you're holding it out like this, it's gonna strain your entire wrist. Or do what he said, and use your sword to support it. However, I don't mind this. You can use your body to move it as needed, and whenever you need to, then you can thrust and go back to this stance.
No?
Luckily, your spear is a lot
I don't
lighter. It's a
understand.
very, very thin piece of metal, or is that some sort of
Yeah.
crystal? I can't really tell.
It's armor.
It's metal.
Mhm.
It seems to
And
be
then a
some
very
diamond point.
simple. Is that also metal, or what? I
I'm
cannot tell
sorry,
either.
if you need something from me, I can't help you.
I messed up on the
Wood.
shading. It's supposed to be brown.
The wood. So
It's wood.
that's perfectly fine. That's not our
Stained.
check. So
It's stained
it's
very
light.
nicely.
It's
See,
very
everyone
light.
can tell that's wood.
Unlike this one, which is a
It's
bit more
just
heavy.
a lighter
So
stain, you know.
you
Painted.
won't
It's
have to
painted.
need to lock on your hip as much, but if your arms
Ever start getting tired?
lock it there, give it a second.
Excuse me.
Allow your muscles to rest before you go back to using it. Don't be afraid to do it like this as well, up over your head.
Friend of yours?
That way
Hey,
you can stay
Crimron?
over them if you can.
I'm sorry. It's trying to talk to me, and I don't quite understand. I think it's trying to talk to
Crimron,
me.
isn't that, Hunter?
Well, I don't either, so...
No, that's Hammer.
That's hammer.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
apologies. then.
Hunter's the squid person.
Oh, right, squid, right, okay. It's been a little bit.
No, that's Squid Man.
Also, just because it's a spear doesn't mean that you can use it as a cutting weapon as well. Actually, yours specifically, never mind. Yours
Right.
is rounded.
If you have one
Pretty
that's
sure
really sharp
Hunter
like
is
this, you can also
the
use it for cutting.
one with like the pincers and his
sorry,
gold.
He probably has a.
I got nice
something?
sharp
You got
blades as well as
I can't remember anyone's names anymore.
Funny that you say
tridents
that.
to
I
mine,
actually,
so I
I
can
actually
grab
am.
things like the polar
I
arm
haven't
staff,
been able
and I can
to
move it to the
figure
side.
out,
Probably bonk someone
this
really
is-
bad on the
this
head
is
with his
right.
I'm oddly,
Yeah.
ever since
Be careful
coming
with that, because
here
often the
and
nails might
being
feel this- they might
Aether,
snap the
Okay.
shaft
I can
with that
remember
rope.
I
people's
was
names
told
in Aether,
that I
but
can get
anywhere
to
else, it's
a place called...
I always have
It's
trouble.
on
I don't know. It's weird.
But
That's
I
going to do
don't
a bit
see-
more
Makes
damage than
sense.
this
I
because
don't
of how
see
big
any
it is. It's
ships
big
going
for a large
out.
hole.
I don't see
So-
any tunnels through the mountains.
Yeah. Shield
But-
up, over,
What we use
up,
to get up to...
down. Don't put your spear too far down.
I think I know what
Because
they
if you
want. I
stab
think
down
they're
at their
gonna show you
feet
the
and they
way.
step on it,
We
well,
use a nexus portal to get up
Well,
to
then
you want to make
Yeah,
sure that
it's
you
not gonna
don't
be
get
a
your
good day.
I can
main
show you the
weapon.
way, if
Yes.
you're interested.
If that happens at the
A
point where your spear
nexus
is
portal?
in the ground,
Mhm.
either stabbed into the ground or stepped on, let go of
I
it.
can't explain
If you have a
it any
sword,
other way
get
other
it
than
out.
It's a doorway without
Ah,
any
yes,
windows
I'm-
or
too high there.
No,
Just step on through.
that's
you're
not a
up there.
sword.
Well,
This is a sword.
if I can be honest,
There you
Is
go.
that
there we go.
the...
We've had to repair these
is
things
that
so
the-
many times. I've
Exactly.
grown fond of them, you know.
Mhm.
You have John, James, Gerald and Bob.
And you know how to use it?
So it's crazy.
The target, Captain?
Just stand in the center of it and just generally think and say
do
what
that
you
to him?
Really name the fucking targets?
At least that's the general-
Sounds like a Kai thing.
Listen, it also helps for organization when you're repairing them and putting them back in place.
I think you. It's gonna reassemble. I think you forgot they're enchanted by Calmanda.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I can't have a personal attachment to them.
Kai, do I need to get you more of those drugs that our doctor was giving
I'm
us?
joking. I'm joking.
Need more of the pills.
John, no!
Well, if we're gonna be using live ammo,
Shut up! Wake up! Who are you? What have you done with Kai?
I don't know.
He left for
So you
a few months
so you
and he
get when
came
you go
back as
home?
this.
Yes, I was about to say. I thought this was my brother fighting alongside me, fighting for honor for people, not naming targets that we use for practice.
Oh, I'm
If I got
sorry
you-
for
if I
having a
got you
little
the
fun on the way
standing dummies
back.
that are in Aether, would you name those as well?
That's a
Maybe,
good
who
question.
knows?
I would actually like those in the training area.
It's like Halifax in one of his
Maybe a little
moods
bit
when
better
he's,
for when one
going
wants
through
to
the...
train by
We had a
themselves.
dummy
Yeah.
golem, but I swear to God, that thing was haunted.
Respectfully, that man is...
I thought it was out for repair.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
more than just
it went to a farm
More than just
upstate.
Well then... Should probably do morning stretches.
Oh yes, get the old rickety bones.
The
you know?
meeting today, I think you sent word that they might be late or might not show up today.
Possibly. I do not know. It is up to how long their day takes.
Oh.
No, that's pretty. That's a pretty.
been a
You
lot of
probably
stretches.
hook someone's sword
I
with a
apparently-
twist, and now it's out of their hand.
I didn't think that my...
You need stretches as well.
My plan.
God,
The Bonitis
you're turning into
It's
a
attacking
princess.
us. What is happening?
Weapon and twist the weapon, then
What are you talking about?
Man, you can tell that we are all, veteran guardsmen as we do our stretches and groan like old men.
As we sigh, yes.
Stretches are extremely important.
You can hear the pops in our
It's hard to fight
joints.
the bad guys when you pull the muscle.
To be fair, I don't know how old I am, since my memory of age is not one of the things I retained when I wound up on these shores.
As old as your tongue, but a little older than your teeth.
Age.
Oh, I didn't tell you. It should have been in the reports of...
Oh, hey, Hannah.
I'm a cast... I am a...
We found him on the beach
We're just doing some stretches.
Yes,
with
that.
amnesia.
They found me on the beach.
I see.
Now he's a captain. Look at him. How far he's come.
Yeah, it was a very wild turn of events.
A wild ride.
Today, but
No, it's not a
Knock on
canon
wood.
event, or
they have been there.
You know, when he
And
initially
also
came
orcs
here, he didn't even wield spear.
Mothman, but
No, I
Mothman
rode a
has been
sword.
around.
Yeah, and he grew his hair out because of me too.
Copycat.
I can finally not just stand around and stare at the umbral. I can finally do some damage.
I'm gonna go over
You
here.
don't know who he is. Hope the fuck he doesn't come back anytime soon.
You've handled it before, I guess, so it's fine.
Yes.
I think these are better than spears.
Crosspeak's so nice.
But
wonder.
other than
There's
that,
so much
there
utility
shouldn't
to
really
them.
be anything else that's in
4
there.
different
Fair.
points of attack.
I'm hoping.
is rather thin.
I don't know.
I've been debating
I'm more
getting.
go for a sword spear type of weapon myself.
You know, get the herbs for.
I use spears. I use one spear or two spears when he gives me his, or I use my fists. And I've been meaning to get another weapon. I just don't know what
Besides,
the person who
to try.
using spears would probably be
I was about to say I was debating a sword for a while, but
trolls that were in there,
plants and stuff like that.
Now useful.
I only know some of them.
Getting ready to swing at your.
Be a bit faster.
or maybe I just need
There's
another
the fan
spear.
fiction.
I will put you in the dirt.
Kai grabbed Alwyn's spear.
I feel like you could do well with short swords. If it won't be
Dual short swords, you think?
Moss thing, like
Maybe.
Brag, but it's one of my
things on the tombstones. But other than that,
Longsword and parry dagger could be good for you.
Someone a smaller stature, it makes it a lot easier to slide something like that into the vitals.
I can see you with longsword and parry dagger.
yes.
Longsword and parry dagger.
Probably. I was talking to Ray.
This?
It's also reinforced as well.
Jumping
Oh,
on the enemy.
Just like the
Yes,
Nexus.
And that's
That's more of a-
because I don't really have
It-
anything.
It looks a lot.
more like
Sorry,
a-
does it one?
Yeah, it's more like a saber.
Considering the whole entire concept,
It does look like a
then
rape.
you
It does look like a
saw
saber,
notice.
but it is in fact a rapier.
No, it is a rapier. It's just a thicker blade.
Yes. It's the difference between a dueling rapier and a regular rapier. Sometimes regular rapiers are very thick. That way, when you do
It's more
pierce
of an
someone, they
S-stock
bleed a
then?
bit faster.
Oh, that's happened multiple times.
Not really an S-stock. An S-stock is a lot
No,
longer.
this looks a longer.
It's even an S-stock I would say is a
It's actually
long,
thinner.
a thin, long
rather
sword.
be in the
Yeah,
opposite.
yeah.
The other way around.
Would be for self-defense.
So maybe they
more
don't
than
want
offense.
anyone going into the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's dangerous things out there.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that
Especially if the line.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were there.
No, what have I done?
We're on the road.
It's hard to
That's okay. Most people don't.
The very
That's
thing I
why
swore
it's
to
easy to spy on
destroy.
people.
What are your charm?
Stabbed a weapon into the fence.
You say charm, I say spy. You know,
Stole the blade.
tomato,
sharpen it.
tomato.
I think it's cold.
It'd be a part of spy.
You're fired.
I can't believe it. Oh,
Congratulations, Commander Alwyn.
Thank you for the promotion. Yeah, thank you for the promotion. Yes, it's an honor.
Congratulations.
My first act
joke's
of
on
duty
you. I
is
don't
to
have to do any more paperwork, and you get all mine.
No.
Speaking of paperwork, well,
Greetings, guys.
Truly is the hell I wish to avoid.
Hi.
Is that you, Andy?
Hey.
Feels
Yep.
like a very long time since I've seen you.
Mayor,
Yep.
Indeed.
if you don't mind me asking, speaking of paperwork, you did see the report about the Asmodeus incident, where the winery went to
I'm
went to the swamps to defile
one of the captains of the guard. You knew me before.
I did not.
I've just grown my hair out.
Oh,
It's Alwyn. He's just,
Alwyn.
you know, taking after me like always.
well, it's
Yes.
we talked to the
Man.
No, I used to wear blue. Is what you're thinking.
blue.
And then he decided to wear red, like a someone you know.
Tonight, so
He also used to wield a greatsword before he chose a spear, like someone else you know. Sorry for speaking the truth.
I'm a healer too.
I remember that. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you as well.
How's the
This is
I hope my notes were helpful.
I haven't changed much, just new attire.
can obviously with the
Yes, indeed, you have new attire.
Fancy.
I have now grown taller.
I'm glad you're still red.
Indeed, you have.
Nice.
Not to stay the same.
Yes, of course, Redwall. You know, gotta
Please don't
stay
get
on
any
color
more
brand.
taller, because I don't want to have to
I would say
tilt my
red
head
is a
any
good
higher
color.
area off.
Pardon me, Mayor.
I'm sorry to tell you
Support
this,
is here.
but
It
my
is a very nice
genes will
color.
tell you I will be growing taller. I'm a phoenix
Can you
dragon.
invest in like a support Scott, you don't worry.
Can you invest
Oh
in
wow!
something that'll
I
keep your
turn around and there's an angel.
sight?
towards the swamp, but I kind of want to
Oh,
know
well,
what's
thank
going on.
you.
Mayor Victor,
Right back.
to inform you, Rick shall be coming here.
Oh, I thought you were trying to
soon
pick up
for
line,
the
but it's an
meeting to
actual
happen
angel. Okay.
Eventually.
No, I was
No,
about
no,
to
like
say
an actual,
it's
like an actual hero.
Whenever they are here, just find
I'm
me.
only a
Sure you
healer.
can. If not, you
like
can always
clad in
find
pure
me
white,
by sending
you
me.
know, armor with pure white wings, you know.
By the way,
Look,
description.
Truskai has absolutely no game.
I wouldn't say no game.
Says you.
How did that talk go with?
I don't try either. Okay.
How
I've
did?
been hit on by like 7 people, and you can attest to that.
Something else.
I've also been hit on by people, most of them men, but people nonetheless.
No.
True. It's true. It's very true.
Yes, it is. I got it from my
You
mother.
know what? Sometimes when you think
Kind
about
of
it,
speaking of such,
Spends 4 hours a night in the waterfall just.
how did your conversation go with your
things he
special
buys
friend?
in Aether.
Oh, if you guys come across
You know.
any herbs and get other materials in there, if you're not
Fine.
sure about,
Went.
just let me know. I can give them a smell. I
It
can usually
happened.
tell if things aren't of good quality
thing.
or are, sick if they're plants by smell.
Got something new.
Alrighty. Same here.
Fine, as in I'm going to get a new scar, or fine, as in we shouldn't worry about it.
Cool. Yeah, we'll beat you there.
Fine, as in we'll talk about it soon.
Fair enough.
We got all directions covered.
No, we're just hanging out.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. If anybody's behind me, be careful of the wings. Beep, beep, beep.
No, we're not hanging out. We're organizing to start.
There we go. I want to like knock someone over with giant wings.
Why did you just turn around and just floor them on the ground? Just.
I was saying.
Yeah.
Just hold a giant stick and whack people with it.
Yeah, I'll just like guard and then just surround.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like.
Yeah,
Or just like throw them out and just like spin in a circle with a bunch of enemies.
English today?
I mean, here, can I borrow your presence in front of me for a moment? You won't be touched.
I'm going to get taller too.
So I can do this, right? Which is like just to guard immediately, and then
Completely honest.
now you trap.
I'm going to
I know, right?
Or protected.
presumably
I feel like people have heard that the cool guys
I don't know which way I do.
out there.
If you're the same
Make your way there now.
That's what I'm talking
Holy shit! I didn't even realize. That was.
Armor, but it's gonna disturb the ley lines here.
Yeah.
Why are the healers going to the swamp?
So.
That's what I asked to get them with me to go get some herbs.
Okay.
I mean,
with them
if you
for
that's
medical supplies.
we have thing. If you want to go on that, remember there's
Quite a few of us. Julian, apparently Julian's 13th child.
Well, if you need help, we're here.
If it's personal, you can go.
I will
You're
run
fine.
here if we do.
Julian's 13th child? What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Wow.
Julian's
I won't question
13th. I hope that was a joke. I hope that was a joke. I hope that was a
I won't
joke.
question it.
Do
I'm not questioning it.
you think I should head
People.
out now?
Excuse me, pardon me. We have plenty of people going over there besides the swamps have been inactive.
Yeah.
People.
I already have
can't say
enough of
no,
a headache
but-
basically being Miyako's big brother. I already have enough of a headache doing that. What the fuck?
I mean, hey,
But no, I helped this weird creature at the farm this entire.
True.
Don't look at me. I heard a bunch of cans clatter.
Yeah, I also heard.
Are you all right, Trace?
Yes, I'm fine.
Do you need to talk
Sorry, I'll
about
dispel
something?
my illusion quickly.
You heard nothing.
Damn.
I did
Mans
that on
really did
purpose.
that for the bit.
There's shit everywhere.
Goddamn.
Why'd you did this to yourself? Funny.
God damn it! I just knocked over 2 kids. What the fuck? What did you knock over?
I need contacts. I need to clean my room.
I literally have nothing in my space because it's brand new. So you know.
Which camera do I have? Oh,
He's talking with the voices in his head. I forgot he was schizophrenic a little. You know.
Well, I
How many of us aren't?
Yeah.
I mean, I have voices in my head, so.
Yeah, I
Or
have.
I used to.
Fair.
I have voices
You have
in my
voices
head
I feel
too.
like you still have them. I feel like
We
you just
literally
deny
met
them. Well, I have voices in my head, and he's an asshole.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
I feel like people are trying to smelt down Daedric arrows, arrowheads into weapons. Don't know.
What's
Weird.
Okay.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Could be a
Don't know.
viable weapon against Daedra. Kill the unkillable.
Yes, but if you know how small arrowheads are, smelting down, you know. Sorry.
Aye.
There's also the
Voices,
slag that you get from it. You actually don't get that much.
The Daedra only very occasionally will drop an entire ingot, but that is such a rare occurrence, and I think only one has dropped out of all so far.
I know somebody had a Daedric weapon.
Probably not a
'Cause I
weapon,
met
but
someone
maybe
with
an
one.
ingot.
Maybe, I don't know. I know someone had something from the Daedra. The most precious
what
thing
I
I've
know-
ever had.
From what I know, no one should have
Yeah.
a Daedric weapon yet.
Fair. Yes.
But-
Yeah. The most precious thing I've ever had was when I went to a place that I can't speak of because they asked me not to, and we killed a greater demon, and I got a horn from it. That was like that's the most precious thing I've ever had.
I have this. He holds up a metal rod. There's a button on top.
I think. What?
Oh, what the what? That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't.
Yeah, not even I can. You ready?
Wait, you could go, yeah. What is that?
It's called an immovable rod.
I didn't get it. What the? What?
It was here yesterday.
Is that some construct?
It's a mimic.
Yes, it's a fucking mimic.
It's a mimic. Oh my god.
Imagine going to sleep
How?
after a tough day.
What are you talking about?
You collapse in your bed,
Nothing
and it's a
happened.
mimic.
Nothing walked by. You have gauntlets. You
You're
know
not
this
gaslighting
actually
me.
kind of hurts.
I'm not hitting you hard. I'm fucking lightly tapping you.
And no, I was just saying we ignore that. You know, we blank it out of our memories.
Or we kill it.
We could kill it.
Either
Just burn it. Burn it with fire.
I'm sure they'll
Burn
try
it
to
with
kill it
fire.
out in the swamps. As soon as they see it, they'll just try
Maybe.
to kill it.
Maybe.
You know how funny it is? There was ghosts walking around yesterday, and every time I'd point at one and say die, it would actually die. Apparently, I'm so powerful I can just point at things and they will just die when I tell them to. It's kind of funny.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you didn't use that power word on us during our
scary.
fight.
Die!
Nah, I'm joking.
Dang.
I'm fine.
Alright then.
No, you need to mutter power word first before I say kill.
Mm-hmm. Is that how that works?
I wanted to learn, I got so bad here at one point that I wanted to learn a power word for controlling people.
It's just called a
Power word
command
straight
spell.
yourself. No. Yeah. Just to get them to stop doing stuff.
He's thinking you put the idea in his head now. What have you done?
Great things, Kai. Great things.
Oh no. Oh, when you were supposed to be
Mass.
the chosen one.
Shit yourself.
No! Real ink Kai. Shit yourself.
The farms will have plenty of fertilizer now.
Domain
for the greater good.
expansion. We need to stop. We
Domain
need to stop. We
expansion.
need to...
Unflushed toilet.
I'm gonna power retain you again. I'm gonna do it. Oh, fuck your temple.
Fair enough.
Don't promise me with a good time.
I'll cease.
You want to repeat that, Triss?
No.
all right. That was good.
You know what? Different strokes for different folks.
Speaking of, now that everyone's gone, now might be a good time to talk with Big Man about our mini thing. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
I thought you were about to come over to me and say, speaking of strokes.
So disappointed in you.
But anyways,
And
yes, there's some things we should talk about.
Hi?
Yeah.
You.
Some pretty important things.
Eh.
I expected a joke from a lot of people. You are not one of them.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
I mean, she is a
I need to
spy.
lower my expectations, apparently. So sorry. I'm such a dick.
We all are.
Yeah.
We use humor to cope with the outrageous stuff that happens there.
That is true.
Which is fair.
The amount of trauma that we
I would not get
you know,
through. I would
it's
not get
all
through
about
every
the
day if I
jokes.
could not make jokes.
Fuck, that's true.
I would go into my
God,
home
how
and
would
I would
I
curl
ever
up in
live?
my
Power
bed.
would laugh
Yes.
until you pass. Wait, that's a spell.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Spell.
Tasha's
Hideous laughter.
I
Yeah.
think it's hideous laughter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Who's Tasha?
Oh, hey.
I don't know.
I don't know.
How you feeling?
Good.
Probably either
How
an
are you?
evil wizard or a famous wizard or some other form of wizard or
I'm
bard.
doing pretty good. Have you seen She or Nox around?
Yes, they went to the swamps, I believe.
You know, as much as people talk about bards being, affluent with magic and things like that, I don't think I've ever seen a bard here besides the one.
It is fairly quiet in the
what's her name?
swamps.
No,
They're
there was
going
there was
out
a
to
bard here at
gather
one point,
herbs and stuff.
And they were a wraith. And that was the only one that I've ever seen that would actually be a bard and could use magic. That
There
was
are
the
two
only one.
bards. There is the fire elemental Julian and a small blue jay that plays music, and we all dance to it.
Fair.
Is Julian a bard?
Julian's a bard, yeah.
I guess.
I see.
He doesn't. I don't think he plays an instrument though. He just kind of does stuff with his hands.
He had an instrument,
Play an instrument to be a bard.
but I don't know
He
what
also has
happened
9
to it.
kids, so
I mean,
Apparently
there's
13.
There's such things as world singers. World singers are
13?
bards that just sort of travel the lands learning about
That was
places.
Alwyn's reaction.
Yeah.
understandable. All right, I need to be going to the swamp.
Is that actually true? Does Julian have 13 kids? I
He
thought
has
that was just
all
an
adopted.
exaggeration.
All adopted.
No, it doesn't matter. That's not the.
Yes,
that's
he
not
has
the
13
point.
kids.
That's not. Okay, just everything in this,
I could-
everything here rebuilds
I
itself.
cannot deal
so
with one.
Just.
Am I a bard?
Man,
I
he
have...
chose the one fence post that doesn't rebuild itself. How unfortunate.
Fuck, I gotta rebuild that later.
Am I a
coming out
bard
of
if
the cake
people call me the wizard?
What? What
We
about
all make
wizard?
that mistake.
People call me the wizard. Am I a bard?
No.
You're a mage.
You are not a wizard. You're a mage.
What-
You're
what
you're
is-
like
Good,
a
I'm a mage.
People keep
Yeah.
saying this word "riz." What
You're a
the fuck does
novice
it
mage
mean?
at most.
I believe it is
Riz
another
is-
grammatical term for charisma or charismatic.
Yes.
Where does it
It's
come
called
from? Though? That doesn't.
Charisma.
Charisma.
So just wanted to riz.
It's not a. It's not a Z though.
It is local lingo.
It's not. It's not a Z.
There's
It's
one
an
thing
S.
that people do where they point this way, and then when the person looks, they'll grab him by the chin and pull him back to look him in the face, and people will go, "Oh my God, look at the riz," and I will power word kill
What?
your entire family.
What, like this?
What?
Is this Riz? Am I rizzing?
Hi.
They are taken.
Oh,
Sent back to the nexus.
well, funny thing,
they're gone.
we kind of share girlfriends.
Oh yeah, I forgot that about.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't know that. Interesting. Sorry. I always forget I'm playing two different characters. Weird.
I thought you were all
What do you-
gay.
I'm bi?
Fair enough. I
have an
learned
issue with
something
that?
new today. No, I just learned something new. Oh, no, no! I was just under the assumption that you were a lesbian.
Cancelled.
To be fair,
I need to take another 8-month break. I'll be back later, guys.
Power death.
No! I'm taking a shield and
I'll be back when the
going
next
to
story arc happens. Goodbye, everybody.
Okay. Good luck. All the civilians just take our fucking weapons and run away with them.
I know, right? It's
so
like we
man,
tell them to
love
at
this
least
place. Look at all these
return
free
them.
things over here.
Man, I know. It's wonderful that these are for the training ground, and that they should stay in the training ground instead of when it's, times of war.
Yeah, I hate it.
but to be fair, I generally do lean more towards women. But it depends.
That's fair.
I
just
there
wasn't
are
aware
guys
that they
I'm
were also
sometimes
part of
attracted
your
to.
relationship.
Both are nice.
Both are nice.
Exactly.
I am married to my work.
I wasn't aware of that either
am
until
married
we
to
talked
no
and
one.
stuff.
Same.
Hey, let's go. Married to the work, bros.
Let's go. Yeah.
No.
I'm so fucking lonely.
Wow.
One of us cried, one of us admitted, the other just took it the one way out.
What does this potion do? Oh god.
Hey, yo, give me some, man.
It's not even fucking EU session and we're fucking around. God damn.
Well, I mean, what else
Brody
is
got
there to
cyanide
do?
in there for the rest of us. Bunk.
There it goes.
Bunk.
There was a laxative.
Well, I didn't drink it. I was lucky.
made a good
I'm lucky.
I'm lucky.
Could you do me a favor? Does it smell like chloroform to you?
Oh god.
Goodbye, guys.
Oh wait, what? What? What?
Who am I gonna pawn my paperwork off on?
Oh, Triss is here. Congrats. Good luck on the paperwork.
Yeah, alright.
No, you're not
the new
no,
paperwork.
no, you bastard! You're not promoting again. No. I didn't do anything wrong. You can't promote me.
Just got rid of that. You can't do it again.
Yeah, exactly. It's double jeopardy. You can't do it twice.
Alright, hold on, I got this. You lift up his legs. I got his shoulders. Alright, 3, 2.
Oh, come here. Come here,
Yeah.
Come here, Tris. Come here, Tris.
Alright.
How is he still
Other option.
asleep?
Fingers and nose.
Good morning, princess. Stand up.
If that didn't work, I was about to drown him.
5 more minutes. Oh, forgot. What day is it?
Could I drain the blood from someone's head and make him pass out? Probably could. That'd be funny.
I mean, that'd be fucked.
That'd be... yeah.
Blood blenders, man.
There's a joke I was gonna make, but I don't know how
Yeah?
friendly it is for some of the gods.
Yeah?
Mind mages, man.
You don't gotta tell me about that. Oh.
Please tell me, why do you know so much about mind mages?
Oh, you know.
They are taking quite a while in there.
Do I?
Oh, nervous.
They're just getting herbs.
say it.
It's gonna probably take them a while.
I did not expect the rock eyebrow raise.
I mean, I'm a metal mage, which is earth. And earth is, rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go think.
I need to think
The
about
ingot.
this.
I need to think about this. Someone's gonna be looking at a distance and be like, man, look at this important meeting going on between the guards, and here we are talking about all sorts of things.
I wonder what they're
Sexualities,
talking about.
chloroform.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I've been the HR agent in disguise. I need to talk with you.
You ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside of their head? Hey, Alwyn, does it smell like chloroform?
We're professionals here.
Yeah,
You know how it be.
so fucking professional.
So professional.
What's a professional?
The most professional of professionals.
Professional fucking idiots is what we are.
I'm a captain. Definitely. I earn this rank. 100%.
I am a commander, definitely.
I earned this rank of mayor. All I did was went to someone, I don't know, it's a weird name, by Forwin, and said, hey, can I be mayor? And he goes, yeah, sure, buddy, I trust you. And I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I earned this rank.
The lone
Oh, look, it's an old man.
person. Yes, no man.
Do you think Time Ravage would work on him, or do you think he's already within 30 days of his life?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Don't run it.
How's it
I don't
going? We're good.
My ears
Everything's
aren't ruined yet, just so you know. No.
No, he is not getting your vote next election.
Nope.
You are not getting his vote next election.
Oh my god.
I need to...
Well then.
Really good mayor.
God. Oh god. We are horrible people.
We are such
genuinely
professionals.
horrible
We are doing
people.
so much good work, you know.
Oh, we are doing
for the
so much
people.
work.
We're having
I'm such
such
a
an
good
important
mayor.
meeting right now.
I probably should sit on that. That wouldn't feel great. Or maybe
You know,
it
it'd be
will.
hilarious if while we're having this meeting, the people in the swamps are just being swarmed
just
by
fucking
like
dying,
monsters, and we're
that'd be
doing
horrible.
Dying. You know what? I'm gonna go check on them actually, because you know the amount of bullshit that happens.
No. Always.
No,
You know, the
no,
moment you go in that swamp, that something is going to happen, and then we're gonna have to go into that swamp.
That's a risk I'm willing
No,
to
I
take.
see it now. A quick cut. I can't fucking speak. Never mind. A fucking cut, and then suddenly it's just
Fire and burning and screaming, and here we are.
Real
Just
quick
five
question:
dickheads
Can
sitting
anyone
in the-
else see the random white box here?
Oh, that's her
Yes,
magic.
It's theirs.
No.
That's hers.
It's the way
No,
they
no,
can
you
show.
don't see anything.
It's literally chair.
Oh, okay. I
Because
just
they
didn't
don't
know
want
if
to
it
be
was
one of
more
these
like
guys.
phasing.
pause.
I didn't know if it was
pause
It's even.
Okay, yeah, it's.
Well,
I thought that was just me.
No. No, what's even?
Is it sent to world stuff?
None.
I have my shield on, so it's probably the swamp.
I don't see anything.
Well, I have mine on none, and I don't see
Well,
anything.
usually this is not a good sign if there's just a sudden pause. Surely they're fine,
No.
right, guys?
Yeah, no, there's a pause. No, Ben, there's a pause shader. There's a pause shader. Yep.
Where?
Oh, is there?
It's
I can't see
light.
anything, which is weird.
Like it's like
It's,
dim for
looks
me.
like it's
Two things: either you're
overcast
loading
here.
the model,
Yeah.
either you're loading the model, or it's just it's not overcast here. It got darker. There's a pause shader.
Weird.
It's probably crazy.
That is someone has a
Make
world
sure you
space
have this
effect for
avatar
some. Yeah, there's either that or there's a world space effect by someone, which would be weird.
I feel like we should go to the swamps, not because
I
I,
feel
want
like
to
we should go to the swamp.
Maybe
I feel
because
like
I'm
we
a
should go to the
moderator, and I
swamp.
need to make sure it's an actual pause and everything's being run fine. Let's go, my captains
feel like-
and
Let's
two
go
guards.
to the swamp.
All right, let's go.
In my non-work gear. Let's go.
It's getting a lot
I'm wearing
brighter
a
now,
suit.
isn't it?
No, it's still
Is it
kind
brighter?
of.
It's slightly brighter than it was over there.
Someone
I
just
thought.
came with their barity up.
There's a
Hang on.
guard over there out of random. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, maybe we do have to fight.
Boop. There we go. Spear on back.
Where's my shield?
Here we go.
Shield 4, here we go. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Oh,
shit's
sorry.
popping off in the swamp. I can feel the loading.
Oh, fun.
Graveyard. Oh god, where is it again?
This one
So
told me.
bad at fog things. I'm following you, Mr. Mayor, sir.
People there?
Yep. Poppy, are things okay there?
Yeah, everyone's heading back.
Turn around. Are we going
Oh.
that way, right? Like a weird third.
Greetings, Mayor.
Something might be wrong.
I think so.
Anything
I haven't
happened?
seen
Why was I
anyone
told?
else.
Poachers, I guess, showed up.
At least we found a gentleman.
Long story short, Fey
Looks like
poachers.
he has some level of competency, so he has.
Ah, cool, fun.
He's the
Afternoon.
mayor, maybe Fey hunters.
Fey hunters, Fey poachers, whatever. They were after. They were after ice.
Nearest settlement.
I could tell they had their own.
You know a place called Red Rock?
back and
No,
I hope she's
Red Bull.
alright.
Never heard of it.
Greetings, captains.
And a couple.
Greetings.
Couple of our order out there.
Yeah, that's the
And
nearest
you?
settlement that I'm actually taking you.
No, please, not as dreary as this place. Where my manners. Apologies, sir. Maximilian Jean-Baptiste Taggarty, bounty hunter.
Good to meet you. Mayor Victor of Redwall.
Man, might have fun meeting you, sir.
Poachers. I heard.
Would you care to put a bounty on them?
Kai, it's Jackson. We ascertained someone. Apparently they were attacking ice, and we have them under
The
arrest.
difference is that we're in the swamps.
They'll be coming soon.
Which is
I see.
not really controlled.
Was this in town?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not.
Negative, in the
So,
swamps.
unfortunately,
We'll be
We're
headed
in the
back soon.
swamps.
then
So, where are you
We're by the
currently?
ruins.
for them.
Ruins.
I can only hold neutrality
inside of the actual.
I'm on my way.
land.
I'm on my way.
Here,
The ruins.
It's a bit different.
Well, I must say, if they ever do come around town and you decide to put a bounty on them, I can bring them in dead or alive.
Our guards will deal with that. It's what our job is.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
I'm sure these
But
lovely
man's gotta eat.
citizens will bring you to the town.
let's check your
that's
feet.
perfectly
You've been
fine.
sliding quite a lot.
So I've noticed. Thank you for informing me. I've been having a little bit of difficulty here and there, if you know what I mean.
You wanna go catch up to them?
All right, yes, sir. I thought it might have been your internet. Shit.
His bag, and then you just put those kinds of mushrooms in that bag, basically.
Ah,
I have more than enough faith.
Yeah. The ice fun.
Not that hanging.
And then I just void.
Ask some questions first. Do you have a warrant?
You'll hear from Mr. B about this.
That's all I'm gonna say to you. Well, now that's solved. Alright, let's us go back then. I
Let's get
suppose we
going.
don't
I
have
need to
any more
grab the
business
shield and
around
put in
here.
a tree. I'll meet you guys
You
at the
put a shield.
portal.
Why did you put a shield in a tree?
Because I needed a free hand.
Alright, fair enough.
It's just more of like, need both hands.
Fair, you just dumped it. I was gonna get it back. Okay, fair enough. I'm kind of curious, so why these random groups of people decided to just attack them over there? It's weird.
Well, to be fair, there have been some things that have been going on, especially considering that apparently there have been some people that were like shooting her significant other with odd bullets.
As far as I'm aware, there were coaches after her.
Wait, but against who now?
Ice.
Oh, I did actually hear about that, actually. Yeah, there were people after them, not that I remember. Oh. Fine, yeah, that's good, okay. Why? We're just waiting on Riz then, and then we just gotta...
Every trader has been captured. Information.
Nice! No, we're just waiting on Riz to come back. And then we can do a ball.
Assuming he didn't go to the portal already.
Some people really gotta watch where they're swinging their things.
Well, it's better to make sure. We'll wait for him to come around, and then if he doesn't come back, then we're gonna assume he did the portal thingy, and then just we're back. Sorry. Like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You're good.
I mean, if he gets lost, he can just make his own portal. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. So let's go check what's happening over here.
I know them like they don't need to leave this spot. Just let them know what's happening.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, the mayor's
I
here.
just
What the
figured
hell?
they were about done.
We'll be happy to meet you.
We've handled the matter. It was, and we're going to be further handling it, so just finish up whatever business you have here. Yeah. Should be fine. I think Chris will be fine, right?
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm following the right person.
Do you need help?
If you need to turn to face him, you can.
I'll see you back in town.
Alright.
There's a weird ass cat. No, I'm
Yeah, Pommel might have had some changes since you've been gone.
Meet up at the
He's
arena.
gone through a lot of changes.
Go. Having a debrief once our people are back. All the guards are gonna be there.
90% of it was my fault.
Understood. I'm gonna do a quick sweep of everything.
Yes, sounds good. You got a group here,
I'll
so.
be back quick.
I'll come with you. You shouldn't be alone.
Jackson, Triss, come with me. Damon, you accompany them back.
Roger.
One last sweep around the ruins, because these things have some bad mojo jojo to them usually.
Yes, just a little bit.
Now we're gonna circle back around here. I'm gonna take a brief glimpse inside of the dungeon. Nothing too big, so you two stay out here in case something happens out here.
Understood.
And then pop right back out and we'll survey the graveyard. I'll be right back. Keep an eye out.
Yep. Man, I hate how foggy this place is.
I really do as well. But them poachers, why do they want to? Capture and kill? For what?
Well, if they're Fey poachers, you know, I would assume Fey.
I'm sure that we'll get answers once we fully interrogate them. Only time could tell.
All good, just slideshows down there, nothing else.
Ah.
Graveyard seems fine and intact. Alright.
Ghost seems to be ghosting.
Yep.
I hate it when they ghost me.
That happened a lot, Jackson?
Yes. Too much.
See, that's the nice thing. Now that I can detect ghosts and undead and stuff, I don't have to worry about them disappearing on me. I know exactly where the ghosts
I was
are.
about to say, being able to sense things is pretty useful. I'm glad I had the Archmage teach me when he did.
I'm still learning. I'm learning a thing or two with Sulfa.
We're all good. Everything's clear.
I don't know why I didn't do that before.
Or something. Area secure.
perfume.
Swamps are empty.
Nice. Good stuff.
I have to wonder if, because a certain panic set in before anybody was detected visually. I wonder if that's like perfume scent is what did it.
Wait, weren't they after ice or something? Maybe that
Yes.
Light was the one that was panicking.
Yeah.
Hope the foraging went well before the poachers.
It kind of happened while we were doing that.
Greetings, Mr. Julian.
Hi, she.
I was getting worried. Yeah, we're in there for a while.
How do you guys, how did your guys' half went? How did that go?
We got to the graveyards and we found nothing.
Oh, hi,
but
Chris.
Hi.
Puppet gave us some to handle back to the swamp. Hello, Tris. Why were the guards in the swamp? Is everything alright?
Complications, fun complications. We're gonna get debriefed on it in a bit. Hope your group didn't have any troubles.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't had any issue on our ends in the ruins. We were pretty good, except for me halfway stuck in the well. What happened?
Speaking of, are you looking for silver?
From what I've been told, Fey poachers.
But we got some graves. I don't know what the rest of the group.
Understandable.
I heard there was a bounty.
No one's concerned for my safety, but
Well, your safety matters.
Holds out a jar of
By the way,
leeches.
do you mind if I ask you a question
we gathered
later?
some of the ashes. Some of the ashes actually are really good as way of an
I
ointment.
appreciate that. Thank you.
If you apply it correctly.
Whenever you're comfortable, just drag me away. I'll probably just stay here the rest of the day.
We could just deliver
back
it.
to Aether.
Yeah, we could just deliver it over at the healing
Seems
house.
busy as normal.
That is a
Actually, it'll probably still be a bit for the debrief. Do you have a few minutes?
Hold on.
Tris,
of course.
Do we have a giant bear townsfolk?
It's probably the druid.
Yeah. Probably the druid.
Why is there a bear? Yeah, it's probably the druid. There's a druid in the Healers Guild. People seem to forget that.
Hi.
I'm told you have something for me.
Who told you what?
I have ears everywhere.
It was, it was that gentleman right there.
Pulls out a mana crystal. I mean, not exactly what I was planning on, but...
That's what I went to.
Okay, we have to go that way anyways.
That's why I'll feel around.
Mission accomplished. There's a big grizzly.
Thank you.
I'll pull out a carrot.
How's eyes?
What's the carrot for?
They went off ahead.
I got it from the Agriculturist Guild.
Back,
Help for some magic stuff. I got a few of them.
Some got some moss
fresh,
and
it's
ashes
good.
and leeches. I don't really know who practices
Oh.
leeches anymore, but I'm not going to judge.
Thank you. I'm probably going to need this
We got
today.
supplies.
Plus 1 mana crystal. Let me write that down.
Did you guys get supplies at the ruins or anything?
Well, yeah, kinda, sorta. I mean, after when we got some moss, some poachers tried to, get a kill or
Just leans against a tree.
Seem to have gotten really close with him.
Yeah. I took him up on that date.
Another one to the counter.
And then,
Another one to the counter. Understood. At least you know how to wash yourself. Anyways.
So,
what is it you need to
huh?
ask?
Huh?
I have a keen sense of smell.
Okay, Grimmy, fair enough.
Yeah. What was your question?
Yeah, that, I don't know. I guess I was kind of surprised, and basically, I don't know. I wanted to, give him a thank you, because, he gave me a tour of, the crystal place, and it was a good time.
And then a tour of his bedroom.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm a little angry with him. He told Eugene not to break the bed.
I was there for that, yes.
Yeah. I then had to explain to Eugene what that meant.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye to a perfectly good cutting board.
What's the correlation?
Anyways.
I'm not going to ask.
He was supposed to cook me dinner tonight. Test his skill. He was too flustered and embarrassed and ended up rapid speed cutting something up, but also cut the cutting board in turn.
I see.
Like it broke in half.
Yeah, I don't know. It's perplexing. I don't know. On one hand, he can be kind of a pain like that. On the other, he can be nice and sweet when he wants to be.
He can. Which is... Sorry, I'm going to be painfully blunt. I'm too exhausted to put up a front of being nice. It's very manipulative. I see him and I see the hat in turn. Be nice to manipulate who you want, get what you need out of them, and then leave.
Could be, I don't know.
Puppets.
Maybe I'm just, I don't know. Rose, Luna, Kira, they've been gone for so long. I don't know. Maybe I was just looking for something.
I don't blame you. And I'm not going to dig into that part of your life. As long as you don't dig into that part of my life as well. Or in turn.
I'm not going to make jokes like
I
he
wish other
does.
people. I wish people would stop. Literally, complaining here. Literally, fucking everyone thinks that me and Eugene are going to fuck. No. Stop it. Drop it. Please.
I don't know where they're getting that correlation. Just because you're getting married doesn't mean that that'll happen.
Precisely. Just because we are getting married, just because we sleep in the same room, does not mean we do that. Because the fact he has Nurgle in his head, kind of technically, and then there's this thing on my that needs to be attached to me at all fucking times. You know, that's kind of awkward. But also, we really want to get into the social debate of, is it okay to be with an undead?
I mean, I'm assuming it would be. I mean, if you were consenting, I mean...
It depends on the person.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure most places it's like, yeah, it's fine if you're consenting. But then there's social standpoints of people's personal opinions.
Hmm.
Anyways, that was a side tangent and a half.
Yeah. Well, it sounds annoying to deal with, so I can understand.
It is.
Kind of like earlier, I was just, asking for what a good gift would be for, a nice tour and stuff. And then they automatically jumped to the conclusion. I mean, granted, they were right, and it did happen. But still, like, if it was just like him, give me a tour as a friend and nothing happened, that's kind of annoying.
People here have their mind completely buried in a ditch. Like, speaking with Ender earlier, I talked about the spell, Enlarge and Reduce.
Mm-hmm.
Simple stuff.
Kai, this is Alwyn. Come to the barracks. We're going to have that meeting.
Make it smaller. It make a person, like full body and all, smaller. Because she's getting far too tall.
Mm-hmm.
And then she proceeded to state, oh, the person who named that spell must have been thinking of something else. It's like, no, you're the only one with your mind in the ditch right now.
Yeah.
My love!
Hey!
Hello! You're back.
Hey, Eugene.
Hello. I would like to formally introduce you. I know you met before, but properly. To Dane.
Oh, Dane's back.
Nice new look.
Yeah, I'm not dead. Thanks.
Do you do handshakes?
I do not.
Alright, I will politely stand over here then. It is a pleasure to formally meet you, Dane.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes.
They're pretty much the reason that I'm still alive.
Oh.
Oh.
I do do it quite often.
How are you doing?
Thanks for keeping me alive.
Trish?
Even though I'd be
Yeah.
one of
Is there
those
an H in the name?
meat puppets.
No, but it's, if you're shortening it, it sounds better.
Okay, Triss.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you know you're not already?
Guess there's only one way to find out.
The full name is
Oh,
Trisyra, but, there's no H in the names. But,
Philo, help me.
it doesn't, sound great. Tries,
You are a complete and utter idiot.
Fair.
Sometimes.
There's a feral goblin in Aether that now calls me Rob.
Dane's a healer. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How does that prove
He knows
you're not?
greater than
She
Dane.
couldn't pronounce names and didn't have one of her own.
Would a
So
puppet
she
do
pronounces
this?
everyone's names by what's easiest for her.
Easy.
Oh, that's also
Yes.
fair.
It's the last sound of my name, so it's fine.
You're healed.
Unfortunately, I have to take off. We're having a
Anyway, we're
debriefing
gearing up
on
to-
some of the stuff that happened in Swamp, so...
I still struggle with that
I'll
stuff.
see you around.
I can't lie.
Yes, I came to make sure this one stays Anyway, alive. you're not a meat puppet.
Yeah,
It's a personal thing.
make sure that happens. You know,
Dave, is that how that works?
It would be sad if he died.
Yes, considering he said something about the swamp
Okay.
earlier. Can a meat
Believe
puppet?
Yeah,
Get
be
lost.
careful if you're going in the swamp. You know, you can still go in there, but, you know, it might be dangerous.
Yes.
We'd have to ask a meat puppet. If only we knew someone who was just a walking corpse.
I feel like we're being deceived.
I know.
Yes, most definitely.
Deceived. What do you mean by
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna stick next to my dragon friend, my dragon bean.
I'm just standing next to my boyfriend.
Can you pick this little one up here?
You know he's a man-hoe, right?
That's a bit.
Be mindful.
You're just
of
jealous I
earlier's
stole that
attack
sword when you
is
tried to get it.
being
You shouldn't be talking.
This one, so
What are you talking? There's a difference between being in a relationship, okay?
I almost ate that one.
Didn't you say that you're in multiple? So is he.
Yeah.
So both of you guys are working with harems.
It's not a harem. It's a polycule. Thank you.
It's not a harem. It's
It's a harem.
having multiple partners.
Yeah,
It's not.
exactly.
Please don't use that word.
Ingredients for her.
That word has a lot of really bad connotation.
So what about you then?
You good?
I just like people, and I tell people that I like them, and sometimes I get partners, and I tell them that, hey, you know, I love multiple
I was
people,
about to.
and they're like, okay.
I don't know why. It
it's
sounded
just
like he was
that.
about to bust into a song about girls.
Is it more
I like-
acceptable to call it as a
Yeah.
poly relationship or something like that?
It is a poly relationship, but it's not a polycule because partners are not
Yeah.
necessarily with each other. Unlike her,
Yeah.
which I think all of your partners are together.
Yes.
Is it not? Yeah. Okay.
The Grimmy Gang.
Yes,
Yep.
I would hate for that to happen. I love you. I never want your arrest.
And hey, both versions of it, there's really nothing wrong with it. You're trying to get out of my grasp, but I don't think that's gonna work.
I'm being shuffled around.
Well, you're getting the
Well, Rose wanted to use the polycool.
Okay. Polycool, that's a good name.
Grimmy
Yes.
wanted to name it Grimmy's polycool.
Hey Jackson, I have a question.
Hell yeah.
What?
How does it feel that Wayne
When are
has a
you gonna
girlfriend
mate
and you
in?
don't?
Do you want to do some sparring? Or
I don't care.
just, see what else is going on.
Wow, he's been so dulled by the trauma.
Less bills to pay and less responsibilities.
Just so you know, you're the only bitchless one in this circle.
I don't care. I don't care.
The most I've seen people in
Actually, wait, no, you're like Garrick over there.
Well, actually,
You're just
Oh,
like
hell
Garrick.
no! I want to execute him. He's a traitor. What the fuck?
He's a traitor.
What are you talking like? Huh? He's just he's a mercenary. He just does business. It's not.
He just
His loyalty
Yeah,
is
he
to
changed
coin.
the
to
beta.
anyone, so he can't betray anyone.
Yeah.
Actually, matter of fact, Akira, I have a question for you, my friend. Come here.
And that would be.
They're in a conversation.
Yeah, you can keep an eye on.
I see the
our little
How you
friend.
doing, little one?
Question.
They got almost eaten by
My
a
friends.
cactus person in a bush.
Out of these
Oh no! I managed
people,
to stop
and
them.
me and you, are you in a relationship with anyone?
No.
Wow, that's forward.
There you go. I'm not the only one.
This
That's forward. You're just asking him if he's
is
single.
very forward.
which is
Hey, not exactly a bad question to ask.
You know, how do you feel about redheads?
This is getting way out of hand. Akira, what happened
How do you
before
feel about
Run, Akira.
Do you think redheads are attractive?
He said, how does it feel in this circle that you're not in a relationship? So I brought you over to ask you if you were in.
Well, this is because this man came up and said, hey, you know he's a man whore, right? And then had words about Triss.
You said that?
Yes, he did.
He has multiple girlfriends. Come on now.
So do I.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
I'm one of them. Hi.
Okay, I guess the more you know.
Okay.
Is Doctor okay with it?
Yes, he's okay with it.
That makes me uncomfortable.
It fills me with no level
You deserve this.
of fear.
You deserve
It
this.
fills me
You deserve this.
with terror.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I recognize who that is. Never mind.
Help!
There's someone on top of the plateau.
Doctor threatens me every time he sees me.
I recognize who they are now.
He threatens me.
I
Sometimes
don't.
He sees me as well. I don't know what you're on about.
But I've seen them around. I don't know who they are, though.
I think he's got a complex about it.
Agreed. I don't know their name, but I thought they were someone else for a second.
Oh, do you want some ammunition? You want some ammunition?
Oh, God. About what?
Come here, come here.
Good to do.
He's got a man butt crack.
I kind of got that already.
Okay, yeah, that one's good.
What was news to me is apparently you're in a multiple relationship, so
Yeah.
good for you, I suppose.
I mean,
Yes, he is.
I don't parade it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Relationships aren't meant to be like bragged about.
And then there are some people who
You're
do.
enjoying this.
So.
And then there's some people who just go around and be like, "Hey, look at me! Look at my amazing girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. Good girlfriend. Good.
Yeah, look at my amazing girlfriend. You know, she's just all amazing. Look at this armor.
You're not gonna be let go. Just picks you up. Here we go.
Why?
Because I can.
Well, on top of the fact I'm still single is just because the fact is like nobody's really exactly interested in me, so it's just whatever.
I mean, you're single by choice. You're attractive. You could get a partner if you wanted. Unlike Jackson.
I'm pretty sure I don't, because I'm pretty sure once again nobody's interested.
I can almost guarantee.
I'm kind of surprised. You're very handsome.
Third guy in charge of the groundskeepers. I heard he likes pretty boys.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm actually pretty. That's what Mieko said.
That's me,
Mieko said that he only listens to
her. Why you listen to her?
Mieko gives wonderful advice. You should listen to Mieko all the time. Listen to Mieko. Listen to Mieko. Listen to Mieko.
Yeah, the sad person that could punch holes in mountains.
She
Yeah.
blew up the B&B.
She blows up a lot.
And she wants to murder everyone.
She likes. I mean, yeah, don't we all?
She's gonna just take your hat and put it on her head.
My hat. What's a mage without his hat?
A mage without a hat.
Tragic.
A mage with a powerful ally.
Eugene's having an
emo boy.
Oh, I can. Phew.
I'm going to
really
beat you to the ground and
Takes one to know
training.
I'm not the
They're having a meeting.
I'm really gonna try that.
It's just the captains and stuff.
Let's go beat him up. Let's go beat up Jackson. Let's go.
There's a difference.
I'm just kind of waiting in the
Are those marshmallow punches supposed to hurt?
He's also.
Oh.
Bend eyelids.
I don't consent.
The one sitting in the tree next to. Oh, okay, never mind.
Damn.
I love that.
Okay. Eyelids. I don't consent.
Halifax hit me once for being a bad student, and I didn't consent, and he got sent back to the Nexus.
Who knows?
Sounds alright.
Men butt crack? Was it the men butt crack spell?
No, I've gotten other archmages have gotten on my case for the men butt crack spell.
Oh, you're rubbing perception.
Apparently 3 times is too many.
Well, I mean, I understand them.
So,
16.
Yeah, I would say 2 is too many. Yeah.
14.
And the last
14.
time, when I got kidnapped.
What are we all rolling for?
Perception.
No, it's horrible in there.
What are you looking for?
And it's
The fact if you crawl into you.
I mean,
I'm too engrossed in my darling's eyes.
Yeah.
And all the other fucking cuties around here.
Except
for Jackson.
Who rolled like a high number, you could see
Your
her
Karen's not cute.
eyes
He's handsome.
dilate a little because
Did you hear that, Jackson?
basically when she got up,
He
she
thinks
didn't
you're a
drink any
cutie.
water, she didn't have any. She hasn't
I know.
eaten yet, so she just starts swaying back
He
and
has
forth.
commented on his 2 swords.
Okay, hold on. Actual
2 swords is too many swords.
Set you
2
down.
swords is too
Put your
many
head
swords.
back up. Okay.
I don't know.
Ooh, easy.
It's one of those days, apparently.
Easy.
Hi.
I'm gonna go look around. I don't know, I just got a funny feeling.
How are you doing?
Or
I already asked that earlier.
Typically, you can tell how I'm doing. You can tell how I'm doing by the measure of like how out my ass is. How out is my ass?
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah,
It's out a lot. Okay.
Unfortunately, you
get
can't
Damien?
bring her. You cannot.
Hannah, do I have ass?
The door's open now?
Wait, what?
Yes. Yes.
Hannah, do I have an ass?
Yeah, I would say you're an ass. Yes.
Most people do.
Is it a good ass?
Somebody
Apparently
must
you
have
have to
forced
fidget
it.
with it.
Just ass now. You know, so you just ram it hard enough and then eventually it'll open, right?
Surprised you didn't get kicked out too.
What is he
Oh, by the way,
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
Somatic components of a spell.
Somatic components of a twerking spell. Is that it?
Yeah.
I believe it's the stealth thunderclap.
Thunderclap?
A thunder wave, maybe?
No, this is Thunderwave.
I can find them.
I didn't see
I'm
anything.
I'm gonna move over here.
Exactly. My fucking torso is
Must be a very
dead.
small thunder wave.
We do the dance.
Or something, I don't know. Also, by the way, what happened during the tournament? For some reason my memory is escaping me.
My whole body would get launched.
If you want, the bracket's still available.
Really?
The bracket's still available if you want. But
I lost in the first round to a
Can we chat?
He was
Yeah.
pretty good fighter, actually.
Okay, cool.
Good fights all around, and Garrick ended up winning.
Oh, hi.
I really wanted to kiss you for a little while, but I didn't want to do it in front of people because I don't know exactly how you feel about people seeing or knowing any of that. So I'm trying to be sensitive, but also not starve myself of your beauty. And how fucking pretty you are.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Your hair's fun to play with.
A lot of people say that.
Must be true.
But I did have a great time last night, and I'd like to, go on some more nights like that.
I bet you would. I would too. Oh! Ow! Did not expect that. Okay. For right now, I don't know how available I'm going to be.
I mean, that's fair.
Not even with anyone else. It's, I'm doing a lot of research on the Daedra and stuff before they start appearing more.
I know. And being Redwall Guard, I'll be busy with similar stuff in that vein.
Perhaps one night you'll be out on patrol, and a little portal will appear, and the smell of incense and freshly cooked food will be on the other side. And you can steal yourself away for a few minutes, a few hours, and see what comes of it. Would you like that?
I would.
Yes, you would.
You know, a nice little...
You were saying?
I said I would like that. A nice little...
You were saying?
Beat you to it.
Yeah, you did. Okay. 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 I should probably go somewhere else before I just kind of grab you.
Yeah. That might be good. Because I'm sure we'll have a debrief here in a few minutes due to the Fae poachers, apparently.
I have to go meet the mayor and the captain and stuff.
Yep, you do.
Alright, I'm gonna go there now. I'll see you. There you go. Bye-bye!
Bye. I'll see you later.
See you later. Heart.
Aww.
So that's a heart.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Oh, fuck.
And they both die during the Daedra attack.
He is from a long forgotten time. It may be dietic in some means.
And I had to go help fish him out.
Welcome back.
But that's a little bit concerning.
Yeah, everything's fine. Why do you ask?
Doesn't help that he is bringing Red back on his own terms.
Just seeing if everything's okay.
You may see him again, but not as you last thought.
Which is fair. Especially considering what's involved.
I mean, he could come back as a different being entirely if something happens to his soul to morph it in some way. He may need a physical body,
Yeah.
he may not. If he even wants to.
And then there's me. I have 3 souls technically.
Depending on the person or the circumstance, a soul can degrade to a point of nigh or no conscience, so it can just simply exist.
I mean, the other 2 basically been keeping me alive in certain circumstances, so...
Did you know that something happened to Red, Therese? If you know, then...
It's very confusing about what happened to Red. I've heard he's dead, and I've heard that some mysterious thing is trying to make him perfect. I don't know which is true.
It depends what you consider dead.
I guess.
I'm sure some people
consider
will
a
band
soul,
together.
not with a body dead.
Yeah, well, that's still technically around. It's just the fact that, depending on your views on what's alive.
Yes. That's why I asked, would you consider a soul without a body dead?
No.
No, it's still technically they're alive. It's just the fact that their body's just gone.
Yep.
And I guess Red is not technically dead.
Well, I mean, you also said he's being held by some being known as a patron, so...
Yes,
to be held, you have to be
unregistered
alive.
patron.
Yes, whatever that means.
A lot of those
Basically,
been
you
popping
know-
up recently, which is worrying.
Patron's just like an entity that is so powerful that people can make contracts to in order to gain power. Unregistered means that it's not known.
I mean,
So basically, it's a wild card patron.
no one's going to know about my religion, so my god is probably unregistered by everyone's standpoint, you know? I'd never signed anything into paper or doctrine.
Is it really reaction? I don't know.
Yeah, but you know about them at the very least, right? Their teachings
I'm sure
and whatnot.
someone knows about the being that has taken root.
Welcome back.
I'm sure he's processing whatever we told him. Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, no, I'm back. Blah, 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 blah. Words.
How did the meeting go?
Meeting went well.
He's in the dungeon.
I wasn't there for the interrogation, but they took care of it.
Fair.
He'll talk when he needs to talk. Until then, he's gonna sit there.
By the way, apparently Rift
Especially
needs to...
considering this isn't the first time.
No, I just wanted to let you guys know Rift will need to talk to you in the mirror at some point about the Daedra. Apparently he's been studying them.
I was about to say, in terms of studying the Daedra, I think we can talk about that now, but the other thing Rift wanted to talk about, I believe we already talked with the mayor about, so didn't take too long. Meeting after meeting. Good old Redwall.
Do we want to go to Aether now? Do we want to have more meetings in Aether? Never a dull day in Redwall.
He can't cast that on me.
Oh,
Had to walk the hard way.
because there's gonna be some funny business happening.
I was about to say.
Well, you still poked me.
Because
we could get rid of we could take care of the meeting, and then you guys can go up to Aether.
Ready and prepared for a poke, I am going to be
Get it over done with.
So did we get more information out of the guy?
I'm going to let you fall.
Yeah, so I think we just tell him to... We need to just make an announcement on the boards or something. If you want to help out with the Daedra invasion in Redwall, sign up here and tell us what you can do. Or something like that.
It was 11 for all of you. I'm
sure you could get that done quite easily.
You see a man carrying two seemingly unconscious people on his shoulders walking down.
Hey! Excuse me! Can you stop for a minute?
As you get closer, you see blood is pouring out of all three of them. Deep
Alright.
lacerations.
It's gonna turn around. Put your hand. Stop.
I can't function.
You see a critical and two majors on this man, and he's holding both of them on his shoulders as he's walking towards the healer's hut.
Okay. Alright, then go to the healers.
Blood.
And I will
the fucking crows and demons marching at the walls. These civilians need medical attention.
I apologize, I misread the situation. No.
Alright. Either way, with a 4, you just see blood.
Understood?
Red blood.
Need to go and hunt some more of those fucking crows. Please excuse me.
This man is pouring blood.
Grab some.
Get him in now.
Medics, you would know this man cannot walk any further. Doing so would surely lead to only worse injuries. Come on.
You need to be healed.
Walking position.
You need to be healed.
Please.
Are there people in the swamp that need attention? We can go and rescue them.
And on her hand is a snow.
Let us know where they are, brother. Go rest.
What's in his hand?
The walls. I have to keep fighting.
No, you don't. You're
fine.
All of you looking at this man would notice that his eyes dart everywhere. As his chain is torn to shreds, deep claw wounds across the chain tabard, blood soaking the ground and his tunic.
We need a healer.
Can someone heal him, please, as he's standing?
This man cannot stand
She
longer.
coughs a little bit. She coughs a little bit.
Damien, make sure he stays still.
Grabs his other shoulder. Here,
get whatever information you can.
I'll help you.
They're going inside.
Get him in. It is. For right now, it is.
Rambling and he's no conviction.
Yeah, put him on the table.
Take it easy.
There was another man who came out.
Man, you can take care of whatever meetings you need. We'll investigate.
If I see him outside of this house not healed,
If I may.
Command me.
Captain.
Yes.
There was a second man who came out like that a few days ago. Same armor. Same rambling madness. And I even think he was, I don't know. That might have been the same one that was killed by Daedra, although I'm not sure.
Couldn't be, he'd be dead.
Not the same man, but the same type of armor. Might be from the same company.
There have been. We did get that influx of refugees from the Daedra.
happens.
I think
This was before that.
we should still scout this one.
Yeah, I'm just recommending a guard be stationed in the medical building. Because the last time someone came from the swamp with injuries raving, they were attacked by Daedra.
Alright, you two stay. I was about to say, you two stay here in Redwall. Me, Damien, and Alwyn are going to go into the swamps.
Understood.
You sure you still don't want me to come just in case?
We're fine. I restocked on potions when we came back from a business trip.
Let's begin.
Alright.
We can take care of
Stay
ourselves.
safe then. My stone's open. There's that person that's not Torg.
Alright. Well, since we have a potential of a Daedra attack, I'm going to do some patrols and take a look around.
I'll stay here then. Make sure no one gets in.
On your way.
Guys coming through.
Oh, goodbye, Tris.
Okay. Curious what shenanigans they're up to. Why are they in the mayor's hair? It's weird.
Well, a paladin's technically a battle mage. Technically. Probably the most battle-y of battle mages you can get. Heavily armored and attacks with magic. Aren't you?
Right, you do that. And if you see Torque, just let him know that I need to have a word with him.
For one, in like a while, I feel like two places that we.
You're gonna see him
final roll
around
something
that you are going to recognize, and it's going to haunt you that he has one of these.
Really? Let me sense this balance real fast.
see what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
You're a little bruised, you're a little dazed.
It's
You're
completely valid
too
right now.
overconfident with a charge. You're gonna overdo it. You're gonna get a perfect slice right in on his leg.
Web out a little further as it reacts to that like, raw chaos.
The fact that we react to the fact like this says a lot, doesn't it?
That is one hell of a crystal you got there.
Here just doesn't get used that often anymore.
To be honest though, it got really busy here when apparently the Healers Guild went to gather materials in
Yeah, chaos, I recognize it anyway.
and everyone followed.
I've been going easy on you.
Yeah, we just came here because...
Let's switch things up a bit, shall we?
It goes along the same thing.
You know what happened here?
Eventually. Oh yeah, the big dragon guys. The general? Commander? Of
If you're meant to meet him here to spar,
He used to be the commander.
somewhere in the area. Maybe
He
the
was their
Guardians?
commander, now he is captain of the King's Guard.
Ah. Wait, is that an up or a down? I actually have no idea. Is that a promotion or a downgrade?
Technically promotion, but yes, it is technically a promotion as he is going towards the more elite of the elite.
Well,
but he may not see.
I'm glad I think he got promoted to keep him away from combat. That is very possible. Keep him in the city.
Literally, I overheard Kalpanda yesterday tell him to go back to Antoria and rest. He apparently is still here because he went there and rested.
Progression,
so now
phase
he's
1.
back.
Yeah, I heard that. I didn't realize it until later. I saw him through the window of the Healers
With this
Guild.
new weapon, your defensive
yesterday.
strategy
I thought he
isn't
looked
as ready
familiar.
for an axe that was with a sword.
Even with magic healing,
Garrick's
considering
gonna
what happened in
st-
Redwall the
Garrick's
other day,
gonna
I
get
feel
the
like you need
first
more than 24 hours
advantage
to
on
recover
this
from
final bout.
That.
Not even 24 hours in his case.
Daedra attacks. I feel bad for him losing them though. My condolences go out. To have something like that happen to your men is never good.
Not necessarily afraid.
I just hope it's not that large scale again.
The consequences that can come up later.
Excuse me.
It's supposed to be routine. Just
yes,
normal
how
stuff
can I
that
help
were
you?
cracked out of nowhere by Daedra.
I was wondering if you knew what's happening in the swamps.
Like currently?
I'll probably be moving.
Attention,
Yes,
Redwall Guard. If you happen to be in the swamp, be on the lookout for a
10-ish
large
people just
creature.
came out, half of them
It has a
wounded.
It has antlers and a deer skull for a head, and its body is covered in branches.
Sorry, I had voices in my head for a second. Sending stone's a little weird.
Suspect they are, they're usually here.
Basically,
About 10 people just came out of the swamps, and half of them were wounded.
Understandable.
Is this something we should be worried
I'm gonna
about?
start moving to Aether.
we have it under control. Our captains went in there for the Redwall Guard, so
Wherever he may be.
all 3 of them. So
I see.
anything that's a threat there is not going to be any longer. So
Yeah, but you going along these just
Very well. Okay.
means to say
Thank you for telling me.
everybody else. You're doing a really good job.
it's. Are you new to Redwall?
Yeah. I wish I felt better.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, this is my first day here.
Get to the point.
Well, welcome.
You
My
understand
name
that what
is
you're doing
Tris.
is
I'm one of the ones in the Redwall
this
Guard.
very moment.
I'll be honest,
100 more people?
lots of things go on in the swamps. It's a dangerous area. The protections that protect you in town do not extend to the swamp, so something to keep in mind if you ever feel the need to go out there.
There is nothing against hating it.
I see. Okay, so that person wasn't crazy when they told me that people can't die. Okay.
You can't
Because
die
you brought it up
here.
unprompted.
Well,
Okay.
that I would contest.
If you go in the swamp, you could die.
Not ending it.
This is true, but most
Why were people going into swamps then?
unnecessary combat.
There's a lot of resources out there.
You know what's the best part? Once
A
you
lot
get
of
food and
herbs,
everything is great, you still have to do it.
some crystals.
Just less on the oh, I need to make this weapon to kill. It's more. I have
There's
to
also a
to
graveyard out there for those with the death affinity, so... In this case, a lot of healers went out there to get some medical supplies, herbs, ingredients, that kind of thing.
As you try to push yourself
I see.
Get enough medical
Well,
supplies?
going to do is simply shift
Okay, I'm just making sure it's not something that we have to worry about in the town.
No.
Thank you for telling me, guardswoman.
Yeah, you'll be safe in town.
Aaron.
Nice to meet you, Aaron.
It's okay. I saw waves of people leaving the swamps. I think they had more than enough.
Alright, well, thank you for reassuring
the
me.
deal on that.
It depends how many
But,
of them were.
Our captains...
already when they do.
Our captains went into the swamp. There's stuff going on there, but it's being handled. It should be safe. Well, it'll be taken care of.
Do they need help handling it?
No.
And that's what there's always so many
fine.
people in the swamp, because people do that, what you just did.
People just want to help.
Yeah,
That's it.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes, even though it's dangerous in the swamp, people will be like, well, you know, if there's something dangerous there, we should go there to help protect the town, and they sometimes, you know, put themselves at risk. So, unnecessarily...
Why would anyone go and find out when guards people are in there handling the problem?
That's a very good question, but sometimes people feel like they can help and they want to contribute.
Something I may ask you there.
None of these people look like guards people or soldiers to me. I don't understand where that feeling comes from.
I'm not sure either, but
The thing is, I
it's
wouldn't
there.
necessarily be using
It's
it.
a very common thing with a lot of people around
The
here.
weapon is for. I assume Torg would use it, but maybe someone else would. So I'm imagining either some sort of blade or some sort
Are
of...
there a lot of mercenaries around these parts?
We used to have a Dominion here. They were a mercenary company. They pulled out. They're not here in Redwall anymore. They used to be headquartered in that building over there.
So, yeah. So I imagine whatever was made can't be...
I hear something about cell swords.
Expansive.
Yes.
No, I just
discussed that with
finding out if there were
nothing else,
many mercenaries here, but it seems like they've moved out for the most part.
Well, Garrett's a mercenary.
Probably tip the scale.
I was going to say, I can see that at least you are, I'm assuming. I don't see any colors.
Cell sword. Aye.
I see. Well,
What you looking for?
You're right there.
Just learning about the village, that's all.
And back in the day,
He's new to Redwall.
Finding out why.
From the deck of many things.
Yeah, trying to find out why so many are eager to die in apparently dangerous swamp.
An archmage.
Well, I mean, I already
because
have
people
the
around here are a
card,
bit
and Viral holds up
gung-ho when it
card.
comes to danger.
It is the Vizier specifically.
Well,
Out of character real quick.
See you later, combat, mate?
Well, we'll let Agent know.
Your collider.
I've seen some.
Yeah. I'm trying to play it off.
More.
Was it that obvious?
Aren't there a dagger or, I guess,
Just a tiny
make
bit.
a shaft
All you need now
strong
is
enough to withstand it.
little patch on your shoulder saying
spear
survivor
wouldn't-
of insert event
That
here.
would be a weapon that has reach.
We'll try our best.
Right. Well,
Name's Garrett.
thank you, guardswoman.
You can't recover bullets after shooting
Right.
So I'm
them,
gonna go
and
ahead
we
and
kinda
sit at
need this
the
to
entrance of the
last.
swamps just to keep a guard out.
All right.
All right, thank you for telling me.
It uses less metal than arrowheads.
It's a strange little thing he's got on the side there. I can't tell if that's a hand axe or a halberd that's been
See you guys over there. Very strangely put back together.
It's definitely a broken off part of the halberd. I could tell
Aye,
the...
but it also has the pommel on it. That's what's confusing me. I think what it might be
Ask Ash about magic.
Is halberd broke in two. He whittled down the end and then just
Well, to be fair, you also got
Made a hand axe out of it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I think he won the tournament.
Well, I'm gonna head over back to Aether now.
Good for him.
If I
That
see you
helmet
there, I see
seemed
you
pretty
then.
damaged too.
I should probably make my way there as well.
What concerns me is it looked more like it was shattering more than it was denting. That's... It's not normal for helmets.
Right.
What's that?
Whatever the fuck he was fighting, it sure as hell didn't like him.
Roger.
Right, well, I gotta go find the new mayor. I gotta go see if I can get some property things settled.
I think he's in his house.
Perfect.
Okay, I got 18, so it should help with
How many fingers? How many fingers am I holding up now?
4.5.
There you go.
Have any of you seen Captain Damien?
They went into the swamp.
Why did they go back in
Y'all
the
got my
swamp?
sending stone message, yes?
Yeah.
I was standing right next to you, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, you, but I wasn't making sure that anyone else...
cool it down if you want me
Because I know
to.
Fuzz happens to be one of our newer members, but I was also making sure that you got my message as well.
Yeah, cold would be better.
Not Fuzz. Who the fuck am I talking about?
You said something about
Hana.
something.
Hana.
Something about be on the lookout for something with antlers in the swamp.
Large, giant
That's very
creature covered in
specific.
vines with with antlers on their head and a deer skull on their face.
Doesn't that
Wait,
sound like
what?
one of the
It's what
people
I
attacked-
think I saw someone like that in town in Aether.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen them around. They're just like one of the people that hang around Aether and Redwall. I don't know their name, but I've seen them
No.
around.
Sound exhausted.
This is a different person. That one's red. This one's
Have you
green.
fought Garrick before?
Maybe
It's
just
covered in vines.
This is Damon.
Like I said.
I'm here at the entrance of the swamps, just keeping watch. I'll let you know if anything passes by.
This one's colossal. Covered.
Stay on the other
covered
side to
in
make sure nothing
vines.
gets in. I don't want you inside the
And
swamp.
it's been mimicking people's voices to lure them in to attack them.
The fact that he even accepts your duels means he likes you already, given how much.
I made a report about this not too long ago.
Hey, if you
It seems
see
like that
Captain
thing is
Kai,
attacking
you
people
send him to
again.
the
Basically
Heal
at this
skill.
point.
He's in the swamps.
Oh, he's gonna be a while then. Okay. Yeah, his child.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the bed and
Yes.
breakfast to see if Tommy's recovering well.
Rifleman really give you issue for your thing.
A little more on the brave side, but I'll do what I can.
What an asshole.
Yeah, me and him always go back and forth.
As long
It's
as
not a fun thing.
It's not a friend thing or not a fun thing.
It's not a fun nor a friend thing.
What, you two just hate each other?
He's edgy, I'm edgy, so we don't like each
How are
other.
you edgy? Having two swords does not make you edgy.
Edgy.
Anyone who calls themselves edgy, you swear.
I'm not going to judge it, man. You wish to be edgy, that's your choice. Whatever that even means to be edgy. You don't, I mean, I can't say you don't look sharp as that is an insult on your intelligence, but I mean, what does it mean to be edgy?
Dark, brooding, trying to look cool. I don't know.
Do you do any of those things?
Basically. No.
Then you're not edgy.
I mean, for some reason, somebody decided to call me edgy because with how I look, I'm like, huh?
You're definitely not dark.
I mean, you
Maybe
are
yes.
dark
sometimes, you know, but
sometimes.
that's just your humbleness.
You are brooding sometimes.
I'm not technically brooding, I just sometimes get bored.
No, you definitely brood.
Unless you want to consider it.
Yeah,
I
thank you.
fucking do not.
Thank you, Hana.
Only just be honest with yourself, Jack. If you brood, you brood. There's nothing wrong with it.
The audacity.
Look at him. You have him bending over in an aggressive stance. Oh my god, whoa.
Fuck you.
Don't come over.
First of all, she had the pommel hit her head multiple times, so that was just healed. Thank you. Hanna, how many fingers am I holding up?
1.5.
Does a thumb count as a finger?
You already answered this question.
Yes, and there's new people here. I want to know. Does a thumb count as a finger?
No.
Does a thumb count as a finger?
Well, it's thumb, and then
She said no.
These
She
are
said no. He said yes.
like these are your fingers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have a thumb.
It still
Well,
counts
that's
as
also
considered a
finger.
finger.
Why would a thumb not be considered a finger?
These are all
all thumbs.
Pinky finger.
All thumbs are
and
fingers,
next
but
finger.
not all fingers are thumbs.
Wait, all thumbs are fingers, but not all fingers are thumbs. Okay, I understand correctly. Are you being prejudiced against thumbs? What do you have against it?
Are you racist towards thumbs, Chris?
I expected better from the Red Bull Guard, then. How else do you grip your sword, you know? Okay. I was not prepared. We had this conversation earlier.
Seriously, I'm starting to wonder if I need to give you hit you with a feather or something.
Hey, yes, hello. I'm going to hit you in the face. I'm just letting you know. What?
Oh, and he passed away. Oh, what the fuck? What the? What the?
Being edgy and dissipating,
What the?
Uh-oh.
Are you alright, Trace?
Yeah, I don't know what was going. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no guy.
I think your QPUs are missing.
Okay, something fucking. Usually turning them off and then back on fixes the problem. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause stream for a second. Yep, that's exactly what it is. They are punishing me for sure. Oop. Okay, let me try this first. Nope. Let me try this real quick. Might need to restart completely. This doesn't work. Yep, that's not working for some reason. All right. Yeah, something weird and funky happened. Yep, thank you for finally turning off. Can you still... Okay, cool. The mic still works even with the VR off. Perfect. There we go. Yep, and now they are working fine and are where they are supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with the fucking trackers. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I'm just gonna be invisible until I figure out what's going on with this DM pause. Ah, fuck. Ow. I'm just gonna respawn and dupe. Yep, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh, what's... What seems to be going on? Oh, right. Crap. Give me a second. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, it should be on default. Yep, tracker problems. Yes. Yes. Why? Did you have a problem with him or something?
I didn't want to upset him again.
I see.
Well, the captains are in the swamp looking for whatever caused the problem. Well, not problem, but his injuries along with everyone else's. But man's a hero. Saved 2 people.
I thought he might have... He was kind of carrying them, covered in blood. I was kind of worried for the worst, so... Especially with it being a new person.
I mean, one of them was the daughter of Torque. So, at least she's alive for sure. I'm just standing by if they ever need me in there to help them.
I'm gonna go check around the town. I saw Osmodeus around, and that's never a good sign.
They just got out of a meeting with the mayor.
So good, bad?
I didn't stick around to overhear because, you know, that's rude. But, might have been about the Eugene thing.
Okay.
Oi.
Yeah?
The mayor wouldn't happen to be in the swamps right now, is he?
Last time I saw him, he was over by the gates. I've been out here. He hasn't come this way.
I don't believe he went that way, no.
I shan't say you've seen the mayor.
Again, I saw him over the gates.
I see.
We were over there. He's at least not over the swamps. Maybe he's over there or up on the plateau. I don't know.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Do you know where
The mayor is.
Father Kite is?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
They're in the swamp.
He's currently in the swamp,
Thank you.
Oh, hey, there's the mayor.
The man of the hour.
2 people were looking for you. Garrick and
I'm looking for my dad.
I can't remember. The former Dominion.
Don't go to the
scribe,
swamps,
current-
please. Don't go to the swamp.
I think someone's standing up there anyways.
Yeah, we have people standing guard in the entrance. They'll take care of it. But yeah,
Nice,
Garrick
that'd be
wants to speak to you in the I don't know if they're still with Dominion, but the mage in the red robes, he wanted to speak to you as well.
Nox, yes, he still is with the Dominion, but he is here as Nox, not as the Dominion.
Right. He's been pretty useful and helped.
Yes, he wants to
extinguish a lot of fires.
Do something which I'm gonna need your help with. So.
All right, so come with you. Got it.
Go figure. My bad premonition actually came true. Things did happen.
It's Redwall. Things are always going to happen.
Perfect, but it should hold together at least.
Close enough.
Pardon me.
I appreciate it.
What is your
I
idea?
didn't
Take your conversations off the path, please. Don't stand on the path if you're having conversations.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go over here.
I appreciate it.
Lonely places all around.
So we can talk over here. Alright, come over here for a second.
Maybe they're up.
Yeah, everyone over here. There's a
That's the
lovely grass
winery.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of paying a tax like the rest of the business, they're paying with food. So for the Eugene thing, they're paying it off with an extra 4 units of potatoes, wheat, and grain a week. So it's 14 units every week of each. So a total of, what is that? 42, I believe.
For when he gets in trouble, or
when he did get in trouble when he went to go defile the graveyard, it's him paying it back.
Yeah, that.
So he didn't get punished.
Right.
There's one. There's 2.
Yes.
I really hope he's not going in that building. Okay. If you want to go catch Nox, I'm gonna go catch Garrick.
All right.
Nox is over there.
Where should I tell them to meet you?
Just have him stay around the arena area.
All right. Hey, Nox. I did run into the mayor. He's asked to have you stay here.
He told me to wait here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So he told you sending stones? Okay.
No, he bumped into me. He jumped off the cliff.
Okay. Yeah,
Or teleported down.
Yeah, I'm not that great with magic.
Informed you of what might happen.
About falling or with your meeting?
The meeting.
No.
Did he discuss any of it with you?
No, he just asked me to let you know to, stick around here.
Yes.
Although now it looks like he lost Garrick. Alright.
And perhaps I might have the...
I'll look for Garrick for you.
Thank you.
The fishing hut that's like right next to the ocean, that's been there. Like all these houses are actually new. Okay. Let me go back up and see if I can see him from above. Welcome to Joys of RP. Where you have to physically look for people, especially in like... Oh, good, they're not here. Okay, where is he? Oh shit. I can... Ugh. Possibly adding a barracks, maybe. Other than that, I have no idea. I cannot see Garrick for fucking anywhere. What the... Where did he fucking go? You wouldn't have happened to seen Garrick, have you?
No, I'm looking for him too. The mayor was asking. Do you know why?
Garrick wanted to speak to the mayor. That's why.
A lot of people looking for that, then. Actually, you would be...
Show off.
Do you want to sit? I mean, I can't sit on nothing.
Alright.
Chocolate Rogue.
Hello, my resident wizard, I guess.
How are you doing?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Good. Who's your lovely friend?
This is Brass.
Hello, you've got a nice brass.
Thank you. Yes, he's one of the latest members of the winery as well.
I see. Speaking of which...
favorite
Oh yeah, what's up?
You first.
I heard Adelinda signed a contract. Were you there for that?
Who?
Small girl, green hat.
Small girl, green hat.
Little green witch. If you don't know her, then it's fine.
I don't believe so. Small girl, green hat. What
Yeah,
was
I
your
heard it
name?
just happened. Adelinda.
Okay,
She's
I
a little
think
mage
so.
and-
Linda does sound familiar. Yes.
Yeah, she's a little mage I'm looking out for right now, and apparently she got roped into a contract she didn't want. So
She'll be,
I'm gonna be
possibly okay.
I told her that she'll be fine. If she wants out, we can find a way to get her out.
Hmm. I see. Oh, the favor I want to ask you was
Oh shit! That didn't happen. Wow, Ted, I can't believe you're trying to sell cars in my chat. Dang, Ted. Okay, take two. Oh. Looks like he finally found them.
Oh, he's moving. So.
Oh. Guess he's gone now.
Announcement, everybody. The new map is open for those who wish to explore it.
I'm gonna go. Just has no reason to be there, so.
Down for 1 second. Are you familiar with the way affinities work here?
Vaguely. I know there's like a different names for the ones, and I remember that mine was around there. It was like chaos or something.
Yeah. So the affinities of Aether are kind of like themes, but they're not restrictions. Think of it like same type attack bonus from Pokemon. A fire mage using Fireball is stronger than a light mage using Fireball. But that doesn't mean a light mage can't use Fireball. Anyone can use any magic, except for what they're opposed to. A fire mage can't use earth magic, because it's on the opposite side. And if a fire mage were to try, or if the two magics were to clash, boom. Bad.
Kaboom.
You'll see it happen. It sucks for everyone in the area. So, I'm going to go through the affinities one by one. What will happen is I will help you channel your magic. I am an adept mage, so this just works, no check needed, and the corresponding affinity will light up. So, first I will describe. There is life magic, which is also affinities trickle down. So a life mage can use holy magic and can use nature magic, but not as strong as someone who is specifically nature. The farther down you go, and the closer you get to these ones on the peripheries, the stronger the effects get. Alright, so there's life, nature, water, creation, protection. Nope, healing. Water, creation, and healing. You can use healing magic with any type of magic, but healing is specifically really good at it. There is growth magic. There is earth, stone, metal, and protection. As your construct, so you could have metal magic if you wanted. This could be, magic could be from your personality, from who you are, to what you are, to events in your life. You could be a really depressed person and have dark magic. This is dark affinity. Or you could be from the Shadowfell and have dark magic and be a really happy person. Or you could just have it because it's fucking cool. We've got chaos magic. Within chaos there is ruin, disorder, and corruption. There is... What's this one? Can you tell me?
No, but I was pointing to that one.
Yeah.
That one's...
It's opposite of life. What's this one gonna be? It's got a skull.
Oh, death.
You're a mage. Good fucking job. Well, now what's this one?
Some kind of, like, disease, I think? Toxic?
Fucking great. Blight. This is blight magic. It has rot, disease, and poison. Toxic. Like a frat bro. We've got opposite of growth magic. What's this one gonna be?
Something with shrinking?
Decay.
Or decay? Yeah, there you go.
Decay, yeah. We got... Let's see if you can guess this one. What does this one look like?
You found that one?
Fire?
Yeah, this man's got it.
There you go.
Within fire, we've got heat, arcane, and magma. Heat is actually a really good example of how affinities can get interesting. You can use heat magic to make something cold.
Yep. Suck all the
Like
heat out of
really-
something.
Yep. You can also use heat magic to use wind magic.
I can assume
Air
that
pressure.
one works. Yeah.
Heat the air, cool the air. You can use magic in really interesting and creative ways. You can use death magic to heal someone by killing the death in them.
Yep.
It works. It actually works. It's all
I've never heard of that.
conceptual.
It's interesting.
In theory,
start
you
getting to
haven't
the-
you haven't got me to do it yet.
I haven't gotten you to do it. I got someone else to do it, who's a proper healer.
Ah.
I'm still testing with you, though, to see if people who aren't dedicated healers can do it. I also have a book on paradoxical magic. That is one of the detailed things in it, which is why I'm certain it can happen. But I'll be experimenting a lot with you.
And
Ominous and spooky.
Ominous and spooky. We have holy magic. Within holy magic, there is lightning, order, and mind. Now, if you have a chaos affinity. Hi, Bear.
God's building.
yes, sir.
We're gathering.
Yeah.
God's building.
We're gathering now? Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Welcome back.
Don't be crazy, Kai. You know, just be
Dead.
crazy.
Dead.
Just
Dead. Dead.
Don't mind the
Don't
dead
do
bodies
it.
in here.
Let's see.
Don't mind the dead body in the corner. It's fine.
Oh, you guys are
He's
wearing the
getting
armor.
prepared.
That's good news.
Well,
Oh,
I'm wearing
shit.
the armor.
Well, that's what I was kind of
Yeah.
saying.
I'm still wearing the same armor. The shit's all scratched and dented.
Well, I'm more
By
meant.
the blacksmith that me and Alwyn came by
I-
during
I-
our business trip.
Oh.
I didn't say new armor. I said you guys are wearing the armor.
No, I know. I'm probably gonna reforge this shit myself later tonight. Stay up most of the night forging and repairing.
Amethyst. Can climb onto the sink to make it easier.
Another outing, huh?
Yep. Gonna put this new armor to work.
Alrighty.
Ding ding.
Alright. The other one who's coming here already knows what's going to be happening. But, for you two,
Alwyn is
we
dead,
want
but-
to... it's fine, he already knows what's happening. We want to try to capture a Daedra alive. Researching purposes.
Capture one alive?
So,
Daedra assassin.
Daedra assassin.
Okay,
Still
so
Daedra.
that classification. Okay.
Oh, it gets better.
Hold 1 second. The voice in my head.
If anyone can probably capture Daedra Assassin, might be Kai. Kai might have access to something that'll hopefully
The
nullify the
plan is to
teleportation.
grab him and hit him really hard.
I do that very well.
See,
Yeah, he does that very well.
He's gonna grab him, or I'm gonna grab him. He's gonna hit him really hard, and Alwyn's gonna shock him really hard, and then we win. It's
You
that
know, I could maybe talk to Rift, who's been studying them, see if I can formulate maybe
I believe they're the other person involved in this.
Formulate
Yes,
a
Rift and I
more
have made
potent
phases of the plan. that
sleep
will be
powder.
advising for today.
Don't say I don't like
Maybe
it.
something that would work on them.
We got this.
Yeah, don't say I don't.
You guys
like
going
it.
down for
Look
just a
details
second.
about it.
Hmm?
Oh, I have a better idea.
Don't say I don't know, Captain. Just more. They're pretty tough. I'm his favorite. That's what he means. Don't listen to him.
Owen's just being there, being a pretzel.
Yeah.
Can't that's not really a criticism. That's, you know, that's just how it be. Unfortunately, I was a pretzel earlier too. It happens. And it'll happen to you, Death.
strength and just left it.
There's Rift.
Knock knock.
Open.
There we go.
Come in.
Thank you. Oh, big crowd. Feels like an intervention.
Yes, we're here to talk to you about being the wizard. Why did you pose?
On purpose, I'm stretching.
Scoots over. Scoots over.
Oh, thank you.
I'm getting a survey of the land.
I'll be standing for right now, if that's okay.
That's fine.
While our god talks with the voices or
Do I
while our
sound
mayor
normal?
talks with the gods in his head. Yes.
There's a woman in my head who calls me stud muffin. Oh wait, no, that's Curry.
That's normal.
No, I worry more and more about this,
That's actually a really normal day.
this new guy, you know. First the
I don't work
wizard,
here.
and They got the woman in his head talking about
Not my
You're
issue.
very quiet.
I'm freelance. Oh, you got me on Fiverr. Hey, we're using Fiverr for police officers now?
Do they get paid better?
Oh wait, no, it's just PMC. Are you here to help with the thing? Or are we doing the thing now?
Yes, this is the thing. With the supplies.
Oh boy. Big crowd.
I've done the... Yes.
He's
You
talking
asked
with
for
the voices
assistance.
in his head.
As it is, as it so shall be.
Hushed tones.
Really?
Hushed tones would be more convenient for his sake.
Mm-hmm.
Hush these nuts.
I have prepared the basis of a magic circle where this is planned to happen.
Alright.
You'll need to weaken him first to make sure magic is more effective. I plan to cast a volley of obsidian shards. One will be bound to hit.
Alright, I will...
I'll be returning this in as well once I come back from home. So.
I have a theory.
This is the assistance
stick of
you
dynamite.
wanted with the fighters. Perhaps infusing. Perhaps we can combine those shards with the dynamite and cast that as the focus for the volley.
Hey, I had my full body tracking off, and it still, like, was doing screwy things, so you're not immune.
There are options.
Yes, I really need to talk choice and parts.
Yes. But as
I'm
I said,
sorry?
I spent the last 10 minutes preparing a magic circle.
Don't worry,
by
we'll talk about
top.
it later.
I have done my best to hide it, non-magically.
Okay.
It's been inversed, so the target will be stuck inside it. But of course, we need to weaken it first.
Weaken it and seal it. I wasn't able to get the crates, of course, but
Yes.
I should be able to just remove
With the
it,
lack of the
maybe.
box, that means I'll have to hold it here as long as possible. I have 4 crystals that will be draining alongside with me.
That's true.
Okay. Trish is kind enough to get me a magic crystal as well, so we can use that today, maybe.
I have procured 4 uses of arcane stitching, 2 additional bottles of blackroot extract, potions I
Turns out that crystal was actually a good gift to give him.
I've also procured a singular scroll of death ward.
Krim was right.
Other than that, I passed my Templar test.
Once this is fully ready to be discussed, I will ask Victor where he wants these to be used to. And as stated, I have brought Amethyst, who will be our focal point for mental protection.
Alright. During the fight, I'll...
Alright, you guys can speak back up.
Alright.
Not a
Quick
small
question
issue.
before we continue. Do we have to adjust our...
If you find
do we have to...
you know, worthwhile, you know, right? Get them all you can.
Do we have to adjust our comms to anything before doing this?
Yes.
Aye,
I'm
aye.
going to... Do you guys see module prep number 4? Please join that. You're going to be added to a channel. This is so that way we do not have to do DM pauses, so it can all be said in our heads, because obviously on map DM pause, big bad, so.
Yeah, lovely.
Module prep 4?
Whoa!
Yep, module prep for NPCs.
And then you'll get dragged in.
Ooh, the secret channel.
My legs! My legs! Where'd they go?
I got dragged into DM3.
That is the place.
Okay.
So no.
That's
Secret
channel.
Secret channel.
Alwyn's voice. I'm still not recovered from sickness. Fuck.
Oh, right.
Take your time, friend.
Okay.
There we go.
Power word kill. So,
Power word shit yourself.
you two
That's even worse.
are mages. Work together, you are casting it.
Yes.
Understood.
I'm the bait. The Daedra want me. I'm a very powerful being, the owner of this place. They want my neck. So I'm gonna go walk out there all by myself, act all oblivious. I'm gonna have you guys create on the sides a little circle around. Each of you should be behind your own tree. Stay spread out, so that way you are not a large life force for them to detect. Then, Daedra appears, tries to attack me. I hopefully will, defend it in time. I'm sure I'll be fine. Then, all of you, once it attacks me, and I parry, all of you, jump it. They are going, we need to weaken it a bit.
I have brought in personal stores of my resources that I wish to hand out to those who you seem fit for them.
Yes.
I have an extra health potion and mana potion, 2 vials of blackroot extract, 4 personal uses of arcane stitching, and I've also prepared the scroll of death ward for you in case things go to the worst they can be, and power word dull.
I see. I'll keep that. Anything else, hidden for Tetris for now?
For you. I can perhaps give you a spell if so needed, if that's what you mean.
No, I said if you had other things. I only handed him the 2 potions.
Yes, that was
the other
that
things
was
that
the
you
list
were.
of the things.
Yeah, just hand everything to Trish, Trish will hand it out.
Since you are what you are. 2 anti-venoms in case those arrows come into play.
I see.
Just
Yeah, I restocked. Alright, I'm good.
Yes,
We're going
and
now.
for everybody involved.
We're going now.
Copy
This
that.
is a bag
armor?
of obsidian shards. Take a handful.
Okay.
A handful for each of you of
Grab
obsidian shards.
So, just so we're all on the same page, is this
Very sharp. Used for breaking
incapacitation or
concentrations.
equipment retrieval?
Gotcha.
We are going to be weakening it.
You as well.
And then casting it.
Obsidian
onwards.
shards, take a handful.
Okay.
So, incapacitation, yes.
Kill it.
Yes, do not
Yes.
kill it. That's the important part. Do not kill it. If we do kill it, we can still attempt the planar binding. I would like it alive if we can, only because a live sample is always
The
better.
moment I watch you hold it,
You two are casting the spell.
I'll take legs if anything.
Work together.
A magic circle. It is a
Can I
triangular
also-
formation.
We are moving
near
it.
the
We're
farthest
doing it in the
trees next-
swamps.
Yes. I shall
We should
begin
also
a
prepare
teleportation.
Swamp? Okay.
for.
Okay.
We should also prepare for anything like a Daedra, like a higher Daedra commander coming at the prospect of us planar binding something. We might need to hold out in case something shows itself or teleports in.
Have your comms ready.
Yes.
If you need.
Yes,
With
sending
the lack
stones
of
are
the
We have some
boss,
extra
this will
sending
be a race
stones if
against
they
time.
need them.
Yeah, give me one. I gave mine to Tina because Tina was worried.
I'm gonna go
There you
grab one of
go.
your guards to post outside the swamps, if not multiple.
Understood. Just has one here. I'm sending stones.
If a commander does shit,
we use it for the guard. I'll need them back by once you're done with them.
And so all of you can
I
understand
know I
a
might not
fine
be
point of
sronger,
this.
but at least I could.
With the lack
it
of
up
occurring
there.
a
They're not very
proper
honorable gang, and
containment
I don't know
part,
if they're going to accept the
this
challenge.
will be a race
Neither am
against
I.
time before me and Rift are siphoned fully. This will be a draw on both of us. It's a race against time to learn what we can.
Keep it off.
Luckily, I fought an army of Daedra when we went to the Torg War, so.
As weird as that sounds, find a fight companion
Yes.
to watch your back
Go
in
to
the
the
fight.
dog.
Damien?
I believe that'll be you and me, Rift. Isn't that hilarious?
Move.
I guess that's you and me.
Out of character, real quick.
Just like old times.
Aye.
Sure, go for it.
Just like old times.
Out of character, Revel's End has been released.
Everybody
If
keep minds
anyone
clear.
is interested in
Yes.
joining in, if you
sure
have
that
not read
all
the
of our
rules, it's
minds
in the
are
documents at the
held.
bottom of the page.
Yes, thank you. Anyways,
Since you guys
go.
are busy, I will be going this way.
All right, come on, let's go.
And also,
Get moving.
this small little creature here.
Teams as we're moving.
Her name is Amethyst.
You heard your commander. Get moving. Go, go, go.
Hello.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
Come on.
What's happening?
I'm
gonna hold that obsidian shard in my hand.
I will follow you shortly.
Teams. You two are going to be busy spellcasting the entire time, so
Yes.
in that case, you two will automatically be in a team
Yeah.
already. I'm going to assign. Who should we?
We've assigned ourselves.
I mean, I'm going to assign a duo to watch over the spellcasters.
I would recommend these two. I'm familiar with fighting.
I was about to say Triss and Damon.
At all.
Triss and Damon.
If anyone comes out of the swamps and says help,
Triss and Damon,
are
you
to
two
run into
protect
the swamps
the
and help.
spellcasters.
You are on
Damon,
standby.
Alwyn.
We need you. We might
Let's
need
get some
you.
Daedra ass.
I'm in your care.
Damien and all.
Oh, well,
Aye,
it's
aye.
us three.
You
yeah, 'cause
are.
we're the ones.
You know.
Yes.
So I'm standing in guard for the water.
If possible, make sure the small one does not get harmed.
Yes, both of you are saying
There
yes.
are
Who
mental
is it?
defense for this.
But if we need help,
Understood.
then you can go in. Okay, explain what's happening. That is all.
Alright.
Amethyst.
Oh, as a matter of fact, just in case if people don't know, just in case if you guys don't know, you said mental defense. I have a higher mental defense than normal, so I don't know if they're going to boost me by 1. So normally my DC is 14, it's 15 now.
Everything's
And
already
Nick
been
is
accounted
personally
for.
aware of this.
Yes, everything has been accounted for and everything is ready. So, go.
Okay.
Super quick.
Once you get in, spread out.
Well, as long as you know about the mask.
One of them goes missing.
That
We're told to go in.
doesn't
look like a trap.
Go on. We're told to hide in the trees.
Ikvonask.
We'll be over here. You need to be able to see it.
Why did the
I
hair
got one of
not
those
turn
obsidian
off?
shards in my hand just in case.
Why did the hair not turn off? What the fuck?
Alright. I'm gonna work on the spell a little.
Sending stone in your head.
So-
Spread out. 1 to each tree.
Are we doing it here?
Correct, right here, right at the front.
Hey. Okay, which part am I doing? Which part are you doing?
I will be holding. I've planted the circle. These trees here, the main big ones. That'll be the circumference.
Oh.
We will be both assisting in holding them once they're weakened enough.
Are we doing whole person or just planar binding?
We're
How
planar
the
binding them.
character-
I have made the circle.
They're doing it via the entrance.
They're doing
Oh,
it.
Not
yes,
actually
it'll be where it's
on the
needed
entrance.
to be.
Oh,
Yeah, so
oh.
it's by the rocks.
Triss, keep watching left. I've got your right.
There.
Understood.
If plausible, if both of us can cast Conjure Volley with our shards, one is bound to hit it.
I
If it is
can't
magically
conjure
capable
volleys.
at all, then I'll Conjure Volley.
I need to focus
The
on
biggest part is we will be both focusing on keeping it here as long as possible once that time comes.
Use the inner rings that don't red light circles in 5. Can I see the speed? There we go. Okay.
How the fuck? Sorry, Evian's next to me and my thing popped out and I didn't realize I was muted.
If I am not able to focus Rift, point to who is the most injured and I will use my scroll.
Okay.
A tick of the clock for them, but at least they won't feel the pain.
Nice and simple.
Nice and simple.
God, the ambience really kills me.
Pause. Apologies, headset cut out there for a second. So, as you stand here, Triss, all of you who have a clear visual on Triss would see the Daedra appear directly behind them, weapon raised. The moment the blade comes down, the mayor jumps in front, taking a grievous critical wound across the chest. Unpause.
Now.
Spear to the back of my legs.
Aims at your leg.
Low. Coming low. Grip the leg.
Damien left. I'm using an obsidian shard. Cutting the leg, cutting tendons.
Daedra deep and Daedra fierce. May magic bind. Magic pierce. Want to attempt to bind it.
I feel like now is a good time to use that spell.
I suggest you stop moving before you get a blade up to you know where. I won't hesitate.
Can I get a roll for the binding?
Are you casting planar binding, Kenneth?
Now seems like a good time. It's brought down. Don't want it to escape.
And I shall begin.
19. You'll begin casting planar binding. And as you do, you will feel that the magic takes hold of the Daedra.
Castrum.
No, you fucking don't.
You gotta keep this thing down. You gotta knock it out. Knock him out. Alright, you're pissing me off. You're getting
Slam shield on the back of the head.
He's on Damien. Get him off of it.
Daedra conscious on top of Damien.
We can get him off. We can get him off.
Hold on, let me speak. Flipping him off once he's out conscious.
Get him away from the mayor.
Take the mayor. He'll put you back a little bit.
Triss, handcuffs on the feet.
Just move.
Yeah.
To the middle. We're on the middle. Okay.
Handcuffs the feet. Puts heavy shackles there.
If possible, start taking off the smaller pieces of metal. As a reminder, this will not last forever. 2 of the crystals are already drained.
Owen, keep a perimeter. Damien, you keep a perimeter as well for the spellcaster, so I'll keep an eye on our little friend here.
Pause. As everyone is settling down a bit, except for the spellcasters, because the Daedra is down. Everyone else keeping a perimeter, making sure that nothing else comes up. Everyone looking at the Daedra currently on the ground will see a small flash. The mages are going to know this as some sort of artifact going off. The creature is going to spontaneously combust. The spell is going to instantly be nullified. I am going to have to roll for everyone nearby.
Okay, cool. Teehee, I do have armor and my enhancement on.
First,
Yeah, you have those
Iron
on.
Pancake. 3. That's critical.
Shield breaks.
Triss. 14. You're dexterous. You jump out of the way. Kai. 5. Critical.
I am right here.
Amethyst. Rolling. Natural 1. You're gonna hit that tree, you're going unconscious. Myself. 12. Doesn't come this way. Damon. 14. The blast, for some reason, went that way than this way. Actually, better yet, I'll use my magic to block it from hitting us. I believe that is everyone nearby, unless... Oh yeah, hi. You're hiding behind that tree.
He's behind a tree.
You have cover. 14 plus 3/4 color, plus 4, 18. You're fine. That tree takes most of the brunt.
Uh-oh.
Any single piece of this Daedra is going to disappear. There'll be no trace left. 3, 2, 1, unpause.
Kai! You okay?
Shit. Shit.
Fuck.
Are you okay?
Fucking hell, okay.
God.
As good as I can be right now. Make sure he's okay first. I'm not dying.
No.
Make sure the small one is okay first.
Yeah.
That's not good.
It's a critical. Where are you taking it?
I'm not sure what this thing takes. Does this thing take mana by healing?
Take it to Rift. Riftwood now. He's too injured.
What do you need?
Okay. Bite down on
Real
us.
bad.
Now we take the bandages. Iron buck.
Does anyone here have mind or holy magic?
Okay, so I don't.
Come on, Nox.
Just have to wrap him up.
Help me wrap him up here.
That works.
We're not letting this man bleed out on our watch.
Damn straight. You need to live, damn it.
Just put energy.
The potion does seem to be taking effect, but it doesn't seem to be recovering.
There to stop the bleeding.
Shit.
Victor.
Go ahead and roll.
Health potion isn't working on him.
That is a failed treatment roll.
Based on energy. Roll with advantage. 16. Shit. Yeah. That would be enough. And you
What is going to happen?
Course through you.
Due to the nature of Redwall
Rift
and
is
the
helping.
magic,
Trish can't help Amethyst. Does not know magic.
surrounding area
So she
is going
did
to
the smart
witness-
thing, giving it to
You're not doing
Rift.
so hot. And it is going to
For
stabilize
you,
the
Tress,
wound.
since you've been around long enough,
Stop it from progressing
this is
any
the first
further.
time you've ever
You'll
seen
be
his shield
aware of
down.
that.
That's all you get.
You good to go down?
Shit.
What would they be like? Mana burn, cuts? What
There
is
is
it?
no visible injuries. All the wounds have been healed by the potion, yet he still seems to have trouble breathing.
Give him a mana potion.
Tilt him over on the side, make sure he doesn't choke on anything. Hit the back. There you go.
Stabilize what is needed. We are going to have to move before more come. If any
Well, I'm
do
glad I
come.
figured that out. Nope.
I roll for the mana potion if you would.
Yeah.
Sure. So making your way.
Yep.
Why do they always expand on me?
Nick, do mana potions count as a healing roll or a mage roll?
This is for Nox's specific detriment.
How is it always me?
That will be. I will roll for that if you do not mind. If you haven't already rolled.
I already rolled for it.
What did you roll?
6.
6. Straight roll because it's a detriment.
They really are. It was flat.
It's not a fail, but you are going to be down and out of action for a while, as you expended way too much mana than you were supposed to, keeping that up. And that explosion, keeping that, trying to counteract that, you expended a lot more than you were supposed to.
Come on, picks up. Come on.
Him.
Yep.
Triss.
Yep.
Start pulling back.
Come on.
Come on, you crybaby.
Hey, this is nothing compared to fucking herbology class. Remember that fly trap?
Come on.
Remember how we thought it'd be funny if we pumped it full of growth magic? It wasn't funny. It was really funny.
Was kind of funny.
Come on.
This is why you hide behind a tree, like a coward. You did good.
You're not a coward.
Help with the wound.
Give me a hand, Jackson.
This man's more crucial. Let's move him. Come on, move out of my way.
Yes.
Let's go.
Here, hand him over.
Where to go?
Oh, hand.
Alright, you got it. You're stronger than I am. Okay. Yep.
You okay?
What's that?
Walkway.
I figured you were trying to study something about the Daedra. In case you found out what happens when you try to capture one.
Yeah. Honestly, probably should have figured, but now we know for the next time.
I mean, we almost had it.
Safe, it sounds like.
We almost had it. Yeah, it had a.
Also, why do they always explode on me? At first Mothman, then Daedra.
Reminds me of. Why do they always explode on me?
I know, right?
I knew where that was gonna go.
Because you're way too good.
This is a wholesome roleplay. God damn it! You gotta keep it wholesome here.
Roleplay, not a point of 1 plus roleplay.
I had a potion.
Yeah.
All right,
I knew I need a potion.
Something.
Let me get that for you. Prestidigitation. I'm also good at prestidigitation.
Works in a lot. Doesn't work on glitter.
I mean, we almost had it before it.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do to figure out what exactly happened there. Can I get someone to join me in the swamp, and we're just gonna sit there for a minute
Sure,
and look?
I'll go with you.
It's fine.
There you go.
Yeah, come on with the raid.
Mir.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate what you did.
I feel like it only did that and went after you because it knew that I'd jump in front. So. But.
Nah. It's a little hard for me. That one you can't show.
So success,
Good old walking
failure,
stick.
middle
Middle.
ground.
Middle.
Now we know don't try to capture Daedra.
Yeah.
And don't stand next to them once you do have them.
There's got to be a way to do that. We just needed some type of nullifying item.
I don't.
It's a chance.
They spontaneously combusted.
It was more.
It's too.
If you patched up.
It was more of an
too
artifact than
much,
it was magic. Yes.
Also, it's not worth it. Sure, we might be able to learn something, but how much are we going to devote to that rather than just finding some way to kill them other than that?
Am I still needed in here?
Even killing them, if they still do that, it's gonna be a pain. If you want, I can ask the mages. We can find something. Maybe a spell.
Nick.
You think, silence?
Wasn't a spoken incantation. Didn't say.
Everyone in this channel is free. Please make your way back to your proper channels. Thank you.
It was more of we were asked by
Silence
the mayor and other people to.
One more time. Everyone in this channel is free.
If you
Please
could
make
get
your
to
way.
the Healers Guild, please.
Oh, I'm already going there. I'm dying. Don't worry. I'll be there soon.
Just like to know what's going on.
There's no reason to.
To be fair, we were just told about it as well.
Take the
so
time
we didn't
to-
get the chance.
It was literally a last minute
Just
thing.
find something else to deal with it.
I know, but
You don't need to research them.
You
We can
all
find
running
something
out. I
else
was
to deal
like,
with them.
"What's going on?" He's like, "Can't say," and just
Just
ran
think
in.
about it this way: we have to spend all our
Well,
time.
we didn't
finding a way
want people to come
find a
chasing
way
after us
to
and
stop
trying
them
to,
so we can
you
research
know.
them, and then have to have the time after that to find the time to
I'm gonna go
research
take
and then
off
figure
this
out how to
armor.
research them,
It's not
so that we can find
fun
out how to
to
kill them rather than just
get a
devoting our time
healing
to worrying about that and just being done with it.
I know how I feel.
Yeah, you weren't exploded.
Stop running so.
Shady dude with an axe. That's a normal day in Redwall.
You can't be like.
Like,
much
she
do
didn't
you
say
wanna advise
directly, like, you're being
Julian's
bad. But, like.
Julian.
It's just not fair.
Hi.
Also, Huntress, you're kind of on your tippies.
Getting that good calf workout in, I understand.
Yeah, I might have. Yeah, it's might have had a Daedra blow up in my face, so.
Something simple.
I'll ask the questions.
You got blown by a Daedra?
Oh
Up?
Scandalous.
Have you been learning more vocabulary or slang terms from Rift again? You shouldn't listen
I
to
haven't
them.
heard anything about. That's nothing to do with Rift. I say it all the time. Okay, Vita, are
Like,
you
doctor,
okay there?
are you okay?
I've never seen their arms like that.
Yeah.
You normally?
Is your neck okay? You went.
Yeah.
All of this is squishy exploded and they're acidic, so they're
They
kind of
got blown by a slime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. They are a blade affinity of some sort. This really itches. I'm trying
Actually,
desperately not to scratch it.
This is actually perfect. You go first. Trust me.
Something, an herbal remedy, maybe to help with the thing, with the itch. I used to have the same thing.
So
So
they can't scratch.
maybe just a little bit of relief. It won't last long, about a day.
Can you hear me now?
I will
I mean, it would
see
work.
if it works or not.
You can hold their hands so it won't itch no more.
What?
Nothing.
Go get him, tiger.
I want.
I'm
what
so
did
scared
you
right
just-
now, I can't move.
I just had an idea, that's all. This is a
Trish.
bloody idea, that's all.
You used to be a merciless,
know this,
innocent
Hunter?
killing machine, and now you're
No,
not.
they'll witness it. Maybe.
Well, their sister is
Thanks.
going through the same thing, and they're worried.
Literally. Yeah, and I want them to like chill the fuck out and like be funny again. Cause they're not being funny anymore, and they're being like a stick.
Yeah, like when Tama.
Who's what now?
When Tama was like shaking Ruffluff, and we were all like, "You're a monster. We hate you." They were all like, "No, don't be mean to Tama."
Literally, ever since then, she's just been
Like what?
different person, and I just want to. It's
I thought we were ride or die. I thought we were ride or die.
Cause we all ride or die. She's just being stubborn. People are changing. It's making me mad. She's not a traitor. She could be redeemed. She just needs to be pulled back.
No character development. Not on our watch.
Yeah, I don't want to go through my lone wolf arc. Okay.
It
just know you haven't changed, Eugene.
Miscommunication.
Yeah, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
She's getting
Been on a business trip.
development in the wrong direction. Exactly. She needs to come back to us. We're cooler. We're funner. The Wine Crew showed us what's home first. Sure, Julian did too, but like, community? Wine Crew.
By the way, have you met
I do have a few
Philo?
personal questions about Julian, but we.
Um,
I can
Philo.
answer them later, maybe. Hello. Philo.
Yes. We've met before.
Ah.
Yes.
Triss.
Yes.
Are they another one?
Another one of what?
How big is your harem, Triss? We need to talk about that.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
Okay.
You have a harem,
First
Triss.
off, no. Second, he is with Eugene. They are going to be getting married.
Nice. Nice.
If you please come with me.
I know this may be a shock, but
guards,
believe it.
Building.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, good. We're going to have another Daedra blow up in our face. Okay.
You shouldn't be happy about that for more fucking meetings, Sky.
Listen, okay. I'm not, but anyways.
I'm listening.
You gotta approach everything with a positive attitude.
Also, what do you mean?
Sorry.
Oh God, you know,
Guards who
don't
are
you?
Available. We are having a meeting inside of the barracks. If you'd like to attend, please make your way there.
How did you know? How did you know, Kai?
Know what?
But who was Aki?
I don't know.
Yeah, who is that?
Is that another one of your
Extra
harem?
seating if anyone needs it.
Quit calling it a harem too.
What
You
else
have a
is
harem?
it?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not a part of her harem.
My
so-
barrel.
At least not yet, I hope.
It's a polycool. Anyway.
Game is game.
I've got a big question when you guards get up here.
Or
what you just said.
My guards are quite interesting individuals, apparently.
Oh my god, my brain.
Where'd you put me?
I threw you into the desk.
Oh. Ready.
We don't need to have this shot. Don't mind me floating. It's magic.
He casts levitate.
You should watch a fucking spear.
Although...
Yeah, you keep
Sorry, hold
stabbing
on.
him in the
Let
face.
me just disappear. Boom. There, I desummoned it.
Just wear it down like me.
About order stuff.
No.
Or guard stuff.
Bitch.
This specifically, we'll go over your part first, and the rest is guard stuff.
Okay.
Leave the door open.
Yep, perfect.
I'll be shutting the door.
No, leave the door
Oh.
open.
Yep.
Leave that door open.
Leave that door open.
Can you stop?
open.
Make up your mind if you're gonna
I'll touch
die
it.
or not. Get the fuck in here.
It's gonna sit on this
So-
stool.
We had to keep it. Any guards who weren't informed what we were doing, we had to make sure that it didn't spread anywhere. Sometimes people
Of
talk.
course.
We went into the swamps. I tried to use myself as bait to get the one of the Daedra assassins to try to kill me. So the rest of the guards could attack it, weaken it, and then cast planar binding on it. The reason for this is because usually when Daedra are extremely hurt or killed, they disappear back to their realm. So Planet Binding was casted to avoid that. It did work for a minute, 2 minutes, before the Daedra had something on it activate, causing it to explode, causing the magics to fail, and for it to go back to where it was, where it's from. Well, we won't call this a failure. We didn't capture one, but we know that we could capture one for a short time if we have a very short experiment at expense of a giant explosion. But now in the future, we can also look towards possibly finding a way to make a rune that might be able to counteract their rune. But that might take time. For now, we'll just take it away that Daedra are not to be captured alive. And if they are still living, when they are down on the ground, back away and shoot them from afar.
Do not be right next to them.
Correct.
Your advice from Kai.
If you land a strike, come away.
Yes. So, for you, that is all. Now, if you'd like to shut the door, you may.
Yep, that I will. Have a good day.
Great, we got walking explosives now.
I think that was a latch ditch attempt. I don't think that they'll walk up and just explode out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure that they will only use that as a
last measure.
If they have nothing else to do. Yes.
Of course.
So,
Still.
I would like to start doing these if we can. At the end of every single day, which is basically right now, small meeting between the guards, explain what happened throughout the day. Anything that may not have been largely reported, anything that we saw, anything that we need to keep track of. So, if anyone here has anything they would like to tell everyone while we're all together, feel free to just raise your hand. I'll be calling upon those. Any events that may have happened. First, we will start with Damon.
By meaning of events, I would say we had that group earlier. As for Daedra, the small one that we had earlier came in droves of two assassins, one mage. I gather enough information, I can do a small bit of research, see what I can do to help look into that rune. I'm part of the Mages Guild as well, so I'll ask around.
Let's see. Is that all?
That's it.
Crimron.
Well, there was that creature in the swamp. I don't know if it was a. We had previous attacks from it before, where it was that large creature covered in vines with antlers and a deer face, deer skull.
We took care of that.
I was going to. Well, wait.
Finish
and then I will expand farther on it.
And what was that, pray tell?
Well, is there anyone else that needs to go first?
Since we're already on this conversation, feel free to continue it.
So, the thing inside of these swamps is known as the Wicket. And what it is what we've basically understood, a spirit of nature. It had connections to elven societies before it came here to the swamps. And what it does now is it protects it. And like any nature spirit that is a bit more protectful of its home of dwelling, it is mad when people hurt the swamps, damage them without repaying in some way, planting, things like that. So, it's not going to, we have to struck a deal with it, and the deal is very simple. As long as we enter the swamps, and we do not cause active harm to it, or the intent to take something, and natural processes, like earlier with the battle between the Daedra, it's not going to get mad at us for an explosion that happens. That's nature, that's life. But if the Agricultural Guild, for example, they already do this, but if they go in, and they take something, they usually replant something, or they put something back. They take the littlest amount, or take it in a way that wouldn't harm a plant. If we go in with the attempt to take something, say a tree, a bush, some sort of fruit,
we give something back in return. It's sort of a trade per se to keep the spirits of the force off our back, and keep us off their back. If you're walking through and you need to cut a bush, just leave a offering at the edge of the swamp or something.
Leave another
Just
bush.
don't make them mad.
I see. So to fill you in on what's happening, we are simply just having a meeting at the end of the day to inform any information that may have been missed, or just letting every one of the guards know what has happened today. I'll fill you in with what happened just a few minutes ago. Anyone else?
We did have the incident with Thomas, if I remember correctly his name. He brought back 2 civilians. One of them is the daughter of Sir Torg, and has recovered nicely. He does have aversions to magic, so make sure if you do use your magic around Sir Thomas, yeah. Other than that, he seems to have accepted our terms of, like, when we wanted to go to the swamp, we were able to turn him back without much issue. So,
I see.
At least he's understanding.
I do have
I
the
was able
one.
to keep Tina away, so.
Yes. The man who was in the swamps who attacked one of our own guard. Pretty sure it's your wife, girlfriend, fiance?
You mean the one that brought it back? There was a lot of people there.
There was a lot of confusion.
The poacher?
Who was he attacking? The poacher.
The poacher was
the
attacking
poacher was
whatever-
attacking Ice. The fawn
Okay.
who was in the area.
Got it. Right now, he's in the cellars. We'll be questioning him another day. We'll bring him to Revel's End another day as well. Probably not today. Is there any other information?
Nothing to report.
Alright. If that is all, Revel's End is currently accepting people to make their way there. If you guys would like to go there, we can go as a group of guards. I can show you around. I do know the place a bit myself.
Might be a good idea.
Because any criminals that we get here, we'll most likely bring there.
I know a bit about Revel's End. Wouldn't hurt to go check in on it.
Alright, if you want to come with me, just raise your hand so I can get a count.
Sure.
1, 2, 3,
If it's open
4,
another time,
5,
I'll definitely
6.
go.
Krimran, we have prior engagement, remember?
Actually, you know what? That is correct. Almost forgot.
There's always tomorrow.
Yes, there's always the next few days.
Alright.
Hat's almost too tall.
Yes, it's a common issue.
See you around. I've got a spouse to attend to.
Yes.
Oh.
We're talking about that later.
We are talking about that later.
I'm an open book.
I was curious. I would like to try to see if I can rent out that.
Speaking
that
of
little
open
quaint
book,
house I
maybe there is one more?
I will let you know. I know the blue one is being rented, or it wants to be rented by Garrick to run a guild.
You don't mean.
For now, it
You've been
seems
picked up,
like
Chris.
the pink house has been just claimed by. Maybe we'll put a few beds in there.
How many are you going to get?
Man,
Look.
his spouse. So.
How many what?
You were dropping.
Of course.
Look,
of course.
I wasn't expecting him to. Look, I kind of thought of him as an
Fucking
asshole
simp.
at first.
Oh, he liked the gift.
Did you just say that word? I feel like God's gonna get really angry at you.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, I
You do know he's the.
He's angry because he gets no bitches.
Triss,
Yes.
please.
Yes.
Can you for like 5 minutes stop getting in a relationship with people? At this point, it's everyone that walks through the fucking.
No,
Every person I
to
meet
be
is in a
fair,
polygamous relationship. It's weird.
technically
It's my
speaking,
It's weird.
Not wrong.
It's weird.
technically
wrong.
speaking,
It's odd.
Single.
I've only
It
had
happens
2.
all the time.
Grimmy has her multiple girlfriends, which I'm technically
Get
girlfriends with
over here. You
them.
got no business as well.
Single.
Married to work.
Single.
Yeah.
All right. Married to my sword.
Give me a knife.
If you're
Give
coming
me a
with
knife.
me.
Also, to be fair, we share girlfriends. So, you know, he kind of was already.
Psychic scream. Watch everyone's head pop.
I'm gonna do me first, please. Get me out of it. Let it end.
First, Damon gets fucking married, like, out of nowhere. Then Triss has 50 million
I just wanna make
girlfriends
this
and
known.
boyfriends in
I
their
wanna make this known.
harem.
I do not.
Don't forget about Eugene getting married.
Girlfriends.
I don't.
Hold on.
People. Oh.
Yeah, you haven't heard?
That's fuckwit.
Eugene's getting married, apparently.
That Daedra should have killed me.
You couldn't even add 2 plus 2.
How does me and myself, please?
What is this?
I don't fucking know, man. No one in this city knows how to court. No one in this city understands the process of courting. No one understands it. Nobody understands the pull, the give, the take, the slow. I swear. I meet people.
Owen? Owen?
They've been dating for a week, and then they get married.
Owen?
They're engaged, and then the next day they're
Listen,
married.
Owen, this wasn't a quick thing. I thought he was an asshole.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm not.
He's saying in general.
I'm saying in general.
I'm going to God this entire city.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna do it.
If all of us gather and put all of our mana, if we have mana, into one pool, I'm sure we could destroy this entire island.
I'm a soul mage. I can literally I can transform everyone's mana into something else.
Alright, starting to go to Revel's End. It's open in the group instance.
Swap it. Oh, yeah.
I am so awkward.
Oh, no.
You're just like your boy Angel.
Why are these?
Okay, first off, I'm allowing that.
Yeah.
Because that's just great.
You had your scene. Have a good night. Go get the break.
Second, you're completely right. Oh.
The Red Velvet Guard sent its regards.
Oh, good. I just fought Gwydion for 10 minutes straight
Why?
to keep him
Here?
away from the others. No.
Wait, what?
Okay, good.
I just fought him for 10 minutes straight just so that they can go get the Zenta.
Holy fuck, I'm bright here.
Oh boy.
You are.
They're doing the out of character tour right now.
Out of character? You're supposed to be in character.
That's out of character right now.
No, it's...
Yep, have a good night, Silver.
Oddly enough,
Thanks
it's
for coming by and
actually-
hanging out.
Mayor, why you
Powerwood Kill.
It's just giving an out of character tour.
No.
I would fuck you up. I hope you know that.
But I am currently
You would
going
die in the matter of moments.
Oh, I like that effect. That looks really cool.
Crimron.
I would
Yes.
never fuck Alicia.
This
Alicia's fucking Duran.
blinding light.
Duran.
That just sends his regards. He's going to eat.
Fine. Powerwood stun, Powerwood pain, Powerwood kill.
Well, it looks like that one place is finally up. So I'm gonna.
You can't cast magic. You don't have vocals. You're mute. Too cold. Yeah, you have to say it. It's vocal components.
Alright.
How you doing?
Yeah. I'm a blood mage.
How are you? I just got confirmation. You can go and map in character and stuff. It's just if you see Apex going around, she's out of character stuff. She's just showing things around.
Got it. Cool.
Oh, it's out of character.
About to walk in this bitch. Fucking. No, we are in character. You can be out of character.
Take a walk with myself today.
You know how hard it is.
Oh my god, is this the stage?
This is the new mayor of Redwall. Because the old mayor didn't show up.
I'll see you.
I went to win. I was like, "Hey, can I be mayor?"
I'm sorry.
And he was like,
"Look
"Yeah,
at this
sure."
fucking unit of a man. Look at this like 6 something tall, absolute slab of meat, half-played, coat-wearing, dual rapier, parry dagger, fucking crow's peak, long sword, Zweihander, witch hunter fucking cap, mad lad.
I
He's also a
1v3
fucking
the
blood
guards.
hunter, and those are sick.
Oh, I got this on my map.
There was a lot of gay
comments.
You're not the step mayor. You're the mayor that stepped up.
I like
Slaughtering is crazy. Listen, when your guards already know you can cast 8th level magic, of course they're gonna suck your dick.
You're goddamn right. I'm a fucking slut. I will 100% use our mayor.
Wait a minute.
Good job, my man.
And you give me shit. Excuse me?
I mean, like, it's not.
Hey, he's the one that does the dick sucking. I just say he's a cool dude.
For what Tristan?
Was I there for what? For what, Tristan?
Motherfucker. This little motherfucker. I say, I'll power word paint all of you. And this motherfucker goes,
Oh, yeah.
what do you say? Yeah, I'll like it or some shit?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
With a good time?
Threaten me with a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tris, we need to talk. Like,
Yeah.
what is with you, woman?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's gonna fucking air him and, like... I mean, you are literally like the last person I expected. Yeah, go for
I
it.
have an idea for you.
Oh, man.
Me.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
And fucking Rowan versus these 3.
Okay.
That could be fun.
Ooh, that would be fun.
That's like an exhibition match to draw people to Redwall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that could be fun.
It's for the other guys. Yeah. Don't let
Fucking show off the Dominion.
We gotta have our rematch.
Hey, why don't you guys just don't fight me? Let's do a 1v6. I'm sure it'll be good.
No. I just got done. I just got done fighting Quiddy, and I ain't fighting you anytime soon. Fuck that.
I might go
Bring it.
I basically was fighting
stunned
you.
and then power word pained all of us in succession.
It's metal magic because it's metal and water.
Yeah.
Damn, you got your beat.
In fact, it's worse.
Yeah.
It's just pure metal.
What was the consensus on Metal,
Yeah.
by the way, if you ever brought that up to the admins?
I never did. So I'm pretty sure your arm is not mithril.
Nah, she's just an owl.
It's
her head.
black iron, cold iron. It's one of the weird fucking subclasses
It's
of
like
iron.
me and like 5 other people that use Mithril in this roleplay.
I want to say that mithril still is anti-famous.
Yeah.
That mithril is still considered a metal.
Yeah.
I feel like
No,
the only thing.
The normal metals.
The only reason I brought it up is because it's the reason I brought it up because it's a magical metal, right? Usually it's like the way that because it's never been for like sort of like set in stone. So like the way me and everyone else have sort of been like running it is that it's just sort of magical, conductive, and can store mana, which makes it weird, right? It's like it's not normal.
It's weird because Mountain Man has said that if you put magic into metal, it will spontaneously explode. So I don't. There's so much random shit. Okay, it's unfortunate because a lot of people have created their own things.
Yeah.
There's metal magic. I don't know. It's such a if you infuse magic into any metal, it will explode because it's not stable enough. I think mithril was the one exception.
Yeah, like I spent actual months getting this spear.
Yeah, which
for
makes
that
sense.
one
It's good.
reason.
Versus
because I wanted to
someone
channel
tried to
lightning
show
through
up
it.
before. Someone tried to show up
Yeah.
beneath there with full adamantite plate.
Oh my! The strongest metal, the thing that makes you Havel from fucking Dark Souls.
I've done nothing but save money as Damien, so I have quite a bit of money. I just don't know what to buy with, but use it.
Yeah,
because I want to get
Listen,
new armor.
Fucking enchantments.
Yeah, just do enchantments and new armor or something like that.
Well, I figured something else.
So you can get like you can get
Let's
a
get going.
coil.
So,
lightning weapon.
Let's get going. Let's go. Yeah, let's into the spawn box.
With metals. To clarify with metal, so
time.
like adamantite, mithril,
Okay,
and like
ju-
dark
just one-
iron.
I
That's
didn't- I
like the
didn't
only
wanna
metals that can
forget.
be enchanted because it's made specifically to be.
Yeah, because it's made specifically to
Yeah,
be made.
yeah. But if it's like cold iron, steel, or iron,
Steel,
if you start,
iron,
you start fucking with it, it's
It
gonna
goes unstable.
Because it's been weird to me because I've seen rune mages just like operate on like iron and steel. So I'm like, is that? I heard what Manaman said. Like that doesn't seem right.
Stone. You can infuse magic into stone.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
metal.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
why,
like,
like,
yeah.
what I said specifically for the
Yeah.
cold iron is like I can't infuse cold iron because it repels it.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm gonna go get our cards
using
then.
the
So
big
let's go.
version of what you have.
What is the?
But I
that's
didn't know
the
if it would look
teleport.
good on Damien because I thought it might look a
Is
little
that the
too chunky.
teleport? I'm not sure. Is this no, it's a sword.
I mean, does this look too chunky?
You're chill. Okay, well, Van's going in. Come with me. It's gonna be this one right here.
Docs. See docs.
I mean, this is
This one right here.
Get the fuck over here.
Oh no, I know.
Why did I wear my work clothes? Alright,
It's really
not
cold.
work clothes,
I hate
but
the
why did
cold.
I wear my dress clothes?
I don't know.
So if you're
Yeah, it's
not
very
wearing,
cold.
yeah. So if
Yeah, no,
you're not
I'm
wearing
glad I'm wearing
anything
a coat.
heavy, you are freezing. That is. Hey,
I was about to say, finally, your motherfucking fur-lined coat actually makes sense.
Am I allowed to cast?
Wearing it in
Motherfucker,
fucking
myself
red
Look,
long.
look, I don't know why.
No matter.
I feel naturally happier
It's freezing
and comfortable in a fur-lined coat. I don't know why. I'm so
You guys stay here.
whatever
We're
you
waiting for Damien. So just converse while we wait. And the cold. Yes, I know.
I mean, I'm warm as hell. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there magic here? Because I was going to use magic to warm myself up.
Just use your
You cannot
heat
cast
magic.
magic
Just
here.
use it. Oh my god! Wait, what?
Yeah, you cannot use magic here. Either two
That's
things
the-
will happen. One, it will be dispelled, or two, you will be targeted as probably an enemy trying to break out a prisoner and killed. So, don't.
If I channel my mana, does that signal?
Just don't do anything with magic.
Not gonna do it. Yeah, I won't do it.
Unless it's innate,
No, I'm gonna-
which is understandable.
Should I? Well, no, my spear probably shouldn't resonate. Yeah, it'll be fine. Fine.
You're
I mean,
all with me,
maybe-
So,
Yes.
How are you able to even fail?
As long
this?
as I don't
There's
activate the
guys
rune.
everywhere.
I just
Okay.
realized my spear has a summoning rune on it, and I did not have it on
Don't
my
pull
back,
it.
so I
Do
can't
not
summon
pull
it.
it.
So,
Don't pull it. Yeah.
I know, and it's staying, and it's staying where it is.
Realistically, there was like no reason we should need it.
Yeah, it was an accident.
You're really good at miming, by the way. Just leaning.
Drink water.
I am drinking pure cyan. Excuse me.
What's the difference between cyanide and biocyanide?
Something, I don't know.
And now watch me disappear.
You want to see a magic trick?
My mantle's deep.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. Made it sound like you were sucking the mayor's dick again.
Fuck, it's cold. I'm going inside.
You're goddamn right. Every Tuesday and Friday night.
I don't think it's gonna be any.
And there's no magic at all. Not that that's a problem for you, but
It's like specifically amazing for him.
What the hell? Is this a giant fucking elevator?
I think it's an elevator.
Oh.
Alright, stay with me.
I can't reinforce myself if I fall down there.
Yep.
Just don't
you
fall
know, I
then.
remember
Magic
being
fuse
told
it.
about this a while ago. It's actually surprised to see it up in
everywhere.
action already.
Because it took time to build.
Have you tried not being
took-
cold, Wayne?
A lot of time to
No,
build.
it's not working.
Oh my
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy fucking
It's just a giant
Christ.
fucking prison.
Whatever that is.
Well,
I
you
had
have
heard-
a lot of criminals.
This is what you were fucking. This is what you were hinting at.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't know anything.
This This is. Oh my god.
So, this is to put prisoners in, to drag them around if you need, just to keep them stationary. You have multiple cells. Every single crystal you see is a scrying spell, so we are being looked at by hundreds right now.
How are the prisoners kept warm?
They aren't. They either will die or they will live. These are some of the worst prisoners. We won't go in there, but this is the tower that will lead up to all the quarters. Sulfur's, Tempest's, because he was working on this, so I'm pretty sure he has a spot here. Califax. That leads to all that. This is also where the crystals are. The warden, I do not know. I haven't met him
Actually,
myself.
I was kind of requested to help train some of the faculty here once they got it up and running, so by Sulfur. It's what we talked about during the meeting that I went to.
Okay, but who's the warden?
No one yet, from what I can tell. They're just
my nose is
overwatching it
running.
themselves.
So, the worst prisoners are down here on this floor, because they're easier to get to,
I don't think
obviously.
Dan's probably gonna make
It's
it any
colder
warmer.
down here. The higher up you go,
trying.
the warmer it gets, because, well...
That's how heat works.
All the snow. Yes, that's how heat works. So,
heat rises.
That way leads out to the gate, outside the front gate.
Yeah,
and
they're
about
weird.
10 minutes down the path will be a area where you can do physical labor. There's pickaxes, and there's giant ice blocks for them to mine the ice, put them in the cart, and bring it back here. Why do they need ice? We really don't. It's punishment.
It's punished,
So-
yes. Well, I mean, you can always bring it to, one of the bars, have them have, drinks and stuff like that.
There's also broken carts in case one of the prisoners are giving you lip. You give them the broken cart, and it doesn't work. Fun stuff like that. So.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and show you some of the external quarters.
We're taking a tour of the new prison palace.
You mean frozen hell?
This is very, very big. I hope you're doing well. Hello.
Can't wait to bring a petty bread thief.
Shut the fuck up.
Worse.
I can't wait for the poor starving civilian that's trying to feed himself for a day to be.
Look, no.
Worst.
I can't wait for the peasant that was just trying to feed his family to be thrown in the prison that they don't care if you die or not.
Oh, come on.
Where are you going?
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, you're right.
Why are there so many stairs, Father?
Might happen in Aether.
Because you need to get your exercise in.
Waiting room.
Oh, it's a waiting room. Those are children's.
Fancy.
So, new prisoners
look,
there,
it looks like a
or people needing stuff done, and of course the poor receptionists that have to deal with all of this.
Reminds me of home.
The next door is a bit further down.
I feel like I'm floating. Oh, we are. Okay.
We all are.
Yeah. That's better.
I believe this is one of the warden's room. Hence the knights. All the
Sets
books.
of armor, yes.
Yes.
Fancy.
So, obviously don't mess around in
Lot
here.
of books.
One of the warden's rooms. If they touch anything, they might get... Don't let them touch anything.
Don't
No
touch
touch.
anything.
No. Don't touch those. I'm pretty sure those are living armor.
Tina.
I was about to say, those
Tina,
are really big
We
armors.
have a library in Redwall. Do not touch the books. Okay?
Alright.
I hate to imagine the paperwork you have to do for this place. Ugh.
I imagine it's not one person.
I know, but still.
Food.
Oh my god.
Weird.
Don't, Tina.
You can actually keep food in here.
No touch.
Yes.
I'm not touching it.
Well,
I've
at least
got wine, a lot of.
Picks up like
Oh, that's pretty
at it,
fresh,
not touching
new
it.
produce. So.
Touching it.
Well, it looks like the prisoners are well fed.
No, wait.
Oh, it's not for the prisoners. This is the guards.
180.
Picks up like a wet cat by the scruff of your neck.
I do apologize. I do apologize, Mayor.
Okay.
The food actually smells really good.
I just don't.
He didn't follow me. Fell up here. Oh, he did. Never mind. Now sit in the corner and think about what you've done. I'm kidding. Just don't touch the things in here. Just don't touch the things.
Do you really want your tail to get even bigger?
Yeah, sweet. Just don't touch the things, please.
Yes, allow me to commit a crime.
Guardsmen.
Nothing too special here.
Just 3 captains, 1 mayor, fucking.
Father,
We need to
got
appoint
pigs.
squad leaders. That needs to happen.
Well, we had squad leads, then they disappeared.
Yes, that's why I'm saying
More. So you need new squad leads. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh God. Oh no.
We
no.
do need new squad leads.
Shut up! Don't bring up that idea. We don't need.
Speaking of Tris.
God damn it.
Speaking of. Can I be one?
All the prepared foods for the guards.
You
do
make
that.
Tris the secretary, and has to do all.
Yes, only the paperwork. That's all she does.
No more missions, Tris. Only paperwork. Congratulations! Congratulations on the promotion.
Can't believe you're making me a secretary just because of, you know.
I believe this leads to the outside, so you can man the walls if needed. That will lead you to some of the walls, where if you need to man them, you may. We can quickly go look, since it's a fun experience.
Can't wait to be freezing.
Oh, it's freezing everywhere.
Oh, there it is.
That guy.
You shut the way.
I'm fine. Don't fucking give me your coat. Don't give me your coat like I'm your. Puts it back on.
Look what you're wanting. Are you sure you two are not lovers?
Yes.
I could push you.
He's my brother. He's my brother.
They're married to the job.
I'm like part of it. I'm part of his family.
He's literally met my family.
They offered to adopt.
I'm the
like something you do.
They offered to adopt him. Jackson.
That is my brother.
Stables.
Big barrels.
A lot of hay.
Plenty of.
That's hay. Never mind. That's. Oh my god.
They're kind of hard to see, but all the horses and animals here. Maybe some pigs. I don't know.
No.
Hey,
Get away.
wait.
Get away.
No.
Get from the hay.
Wayne, do you want your tail to get bigger?
To him every single time.
He
does like it just.
I had this. Wayne, I had this
Need to put
for
a
me,
lead on him.
but I guess I need to use it on you. They're gonna go to your fucking to like the back of your clothes, and they're gonna like sink a little slit in it. You have a bell on you now. They put it. I put it specifically in the place you cannot reach, like the one place you can't touch on your back. Yeah, and we'll know if he's going somewhere now.
Yeah. Let's hope we don't have to get the harness and leash.
Ayo?
Get him a baby's child harness.
Of course,
Don't worry,
Tris.
this gate is
A
open.
fucking.
Yes.
Of course, you would say that.
We have one more place. We'll just go ahead and
Tris
sprint
likes
back,
what they
and that's
like.
to the left.
There's no
Actually, we might
shaming
be able
them
to.
for
No,
it.
I don't want to go up that way.
We can make fun of them for it, but there's no shaming them for it.
Running keeps you.
Hey, I won't shame you for what you said earlier, so yeah.
You know it's supposed to heat you up.
Who's gonna get clotheslined?
My job.
I see how it is. Ah, I see.
Ah, lovely.
This is where we'll be bringing our prisoner.
Yes, lovely.
Yep.
Yeah, if you don't like this room, you can feel free to exit.
I mean, I'm fine.
They even have the cranks. Wow.
Feel a little odd, but Wayne, forgotten.
To answer your question, we're using this one for the prisoner.
I'm just gonna.
I don't
I'm
like
just gonna.
those.
Yeah, no, I don't like that either. I'm just gonna
Put a harness on him. Put a fucking harness on him.
Jackson.
What?
Hold on.
Are you really gonna chain me up with him?
No, you have the leash to the harness. Congrats, you're on Wayne watching duty.
Hey, one. You better get a fucking promotion.
Embo? But I
Yeah,
didn't know
promote
it's
him.
that.
Make him squad lead.
Chris, you really want anyone but you to be squad lead.
Yes. I don't want to deal with politics.
It's not that bad when you have captains.
Infirmary, medical place to keep your treated. And of course,
soldiers uninjured.
The more dangerous back there, but you can put prisoners here if they're not going to make any ruckus.
What about
Convenient that it's right
get
next
treated
to
here?
the. Yes. Convenient that's next to the torture place.
Yeah, that was kind of a little on the nose.
Efficient.
Yeah, definitely efficient.
So many
access.
Oh, and they have
Those
like
are actual suits of armor.
Yeah, they're a lot more appropriately sized.
Jeez, these people are huge.
I'm guessing this is a
the
staircase. Yep.
Yep. Further up.
I might have to get new clothes if I ever have to come to this place.
The endless expanse of nothing.
Yes.
It's just ice.
Ice, ice, and nothing but ice.
You're not jumping off, Wayne.
I wasn't gonna do that.
You're not fucking taking
There's
me with
nothing out
you.
there.
I will.
Yeah.
I will let go if you ever jump.
No one can see them. They won't make it.
They won't.
Wanted to. It's just
That's a nice
snowing
state.
ice. I hate cold.
They'll freeze, or the beasts
least
around
like
here
a
will get
five-story
them.
drop.
And yes, there are beasts here, so do be careful.
Wait, what
And if
kind
you
of
think-
beast?
Well, not good ones, that's all I can tell you. If it can survive this land, probably not something you should mess with.
Something not to be trifled with. How do goods come in and out of this area?
To that ship, mainly. Docking for an airship, but that is through the central tower, so...
No carts.
Do they have to like
I'm
reinforce
assuming
their
this is
ships in order to get?
But yeah, mainly sea and
We're
air
gonna have
travel.
to, like,
No
reinforce
land.
the ships or something, so ice. You know.
Well, I'm sure
actually-
of it.
Oh, what do you know? A heater.
Ugh, this place is actually warm.
Alright. Back out to the cold.
Oh.
Let's go.
It's definitely large.
Mm-hmm.
The
Meeting
war
room.
room.
And more, you know, protections.
Are these enchanted like the golems?
Yes.
Well, no, you can't
They are
have
living
them.
armor. They will definitely
Oh,
wake
they're
up
living armor.
and yes. So, in case you try to assassinate any of the
Yes.
leaders here, they
Whoa.
will, you know.
Understood.
I mean, the sword is about the same height as me.
Yeah, that is an ultra great sword. I have to say, whenever I see ultra great swords, I one wonder, man, it must take the strength and skill. Two, oh my god.
I don't think I could build one.
Well,
a lot.
Private quarters
Be another
for
weapon to learn.
guests. Guests, visitors, whatever it may be.
This place is also pretty warm.
Yeah. Gotta keep
I'd imagine
the
it would have to be.
visitors warm.
Is it just well insulated, or are they using fire crystals, things like that to warm it?
There is heat in here, yes. There's fire crystals or
Gotta go back in
different
the cold.
things to keep it nice and warm. Good insulated as well.
Yes.
I believe that this is even more. I think this is just the other visitors' quarters.
Living quarters.
Yes. So nothing special here.
We can't stay in here because
Grand tour of Rival's End.
Place is
to
just
know
as
it.
expansive as they mentioned it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Never mentioned the cold. Actually, nope, they did because we talked about farming in a winter
what hat?
Yes.
ridden place.
Cover my ears.
Cold is the best way to keep prisoners,
course,
I guess,
anything
in
can
check,
cover your
and
ears.
if they try to run, that they don't make it far without, you know,
Depending on their race.
depending on their race, yes.
I feel like we'd have trouble with an ice Oni or a troll, but
Perhaps.
Unless
But even
others,
then,
though,
there's the
yes.
rival beasts that will, find
yes,
free
no,
food on
100.
them.
No. 100%.
There are bigger predators out there in this
Yes.
cold.
I guess you'd also have trouble with drow.
Like dinosaurs?
Do you think like
Wait,
desert worms, there are massive ice worms
Usually
as
they're
well?
a bit more
Dinosaurs in
adapt
the
to the
cold?
cold because they live so far underground, but...
I try not to think about that.
Not this cold. This cold is
Not this
constant
cold.
freezing. In the
No, not
Underdark,
this
I
cold,
believe
but-
that is
Jonathan!
cold, but not as cold.
Yes.
as this. Yes.
I guess it'd be more for ice elves. Well, I guess ice Eldar, not ice elves. But,
It'd be like
you
some
know.
kind of weird
Perhaps.
mutated
Now, if you guys would like, we can
You know,
return. If not, we can stay here.
dinosaur.
This isn't really a place for social affairs, so
No, it's business.
yes.
Indeed. So we should probably return. It is also getting late. We'll have to. Well, maybe we. Actually, I was gonna say try to do the errands in Aether tomorrow morning, but then everyone's gonna be in Aether, so we'll.
Yes, I'll try not to busy up more of your day. I'll let you do your errands.
We're at the warmer
Get
part
me
of the
out
ship.
of this cold.